Hello, Shane Nannikins. Make sure I'm connected to TeamSpeak, so I can hear when people are shouting at me to stop or die, you know. Bunch of stuff to make, and we're in full disguise, so hopefully if Redwater is waking up here, they don't realize who we are. Oh wait, I need the fat box. Why did you cover your face? I hate when you can't just walk your horse across this bridge like a normal person. Hey, folk. Hey, folk. Doing all right. Just, you know, getting stuff together. Trying to have Saffron live her civ life while being hunted constantly. I'll just not here all day. I'm going about 20 minutes sleep. Well, once again, you're not required to be here. And sleep equals health, so if you can get some sleep, definitely do that. I know how that can be. Who is that? Howdy.
Disguise, Saffron, is I know what to look for now.
Sorry?
The problem with your disguise is I know what to look for now. A fat horse and a black wolf cow.
Alright, well, but that's you. The other bad people don't know that yet, hopefully.
I just finished writing up the transcript of the ceremony.
Did you?
Yep. It's like 4 pages.
Oh, wow.
Why, do you want to see it?
You know, actually I don't. I prefer to leave that for the big D.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm very excited.
You have 2 boxes out here.
I do. Why?
It's just curious, that's all.
I came in through one back here last night when I saw, and then I went into the village and saw that Redwater was still here, so abandoned what I was doing.
By the by, take care. Apparently Mason James has been sighted out and about. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna be keeping watch over the village from the trees.
I don't think I've ever seen him or met him, so I've got... Do you know what he looks like? Or what horse he rides? Anything like that?
Sandy blonde hair. Sounds even rougher than me. Apparently, Ahnah describes it like he's been swallowing razor blades.
Okay. Alright.
That's really all I know of him.
Sorry, say that again?
But that's all I really know of him.
I don't think I've ever met him.
I think he rides a Mustang.
Okay.
And he's been known to stalk around the Embernocte territory, so just do keep your eyes about you.
Aye.
If you do need anything of me, I will be in Wapiti, but I'll be finding a place to lay low and watch over the village. My horse will be up in the trees, probably up by where multiple riders approaching. Hello, Ahnah. Hello. Oh, there you are.
Do you see anything?
No, I've only just arrived.
Alright, who's this?
Sorry, it's me.
Oh, Jesus, Saffron.
I'm just keeping a... This is me with a low profile. I'm sorry.
Right, I see. It's fine. Okay, have you checked around the back of the big rock?
I've only just gotten here.
Okay, alright.
And I was just letting Saffron know to keep eyes out as well. What does he look like? Sandy blonde hair? Sounds like he's been swallowing razor blades.
Mm-hmm, tied up in a short ponytail.
Maybe on a god Mustang.
Okay. No, I'll go up around behind Big Rock right now. I've
Thank you.
offloaded everything I need. Need any meat?
No.
Expect me back round from the way of the lake side hill in a few minutes.
Saffron,
Aye?
what happens up here stays up here, remember?
Aye, of course.
Thank you.
Something's happening. Spicy things. I think they're maybe trying to lay a trap for Mason James. Whoops. All this wheat I picked is gonna be gone so fast. Oh. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. I'm like, I just hope they don't put Saf at risk. Other than that, I don't really mind if they go a little vigilante on my Mason. Yeah, same. Possibly because Saf tends to find herself in those situations. Okay. They're facts you can't deny, Ember, especially after the past 2 weeks. Listen, I think it's just a lot of things all coming to a head at the same time. You know? Well, inviting Redwater Company for a big meeting to stay the night without giving Saf a heads up seems a bit odd. Yeah, I would have thought that they would have at least given me a heads up on that. Like, hey, these people are going to be up here. Maybe you want to not be up here? But it could just be they completely overlooked the very idea of such a thing. Yeah, it's a much better place to come do this here. That's for sure. Yeah, the fact that Rip is okay with them is strange to me also. Because the ability to have a fire right here, this is a good spot for doing this, and so is Big Valley, but this is probably safer than Big Valley, less trafficked.
Did they go into the village that hall?
I was near looking around, but I thought they went. Last I saw, everyone went towards Wapiti village.
They weren't. Okay.
Sorry, I have my head down cooking.
Thank you.
Can't see anything with this cowl on. What am I? Oh, wait. Be interesting what's actually. I don't know how much I want to see though. Is the thing is I don't want to be in a situation where it's like I witnessed torture, murder. I'd rather know it was happening via suggestion and avoid. I mean, it's not much better, but
Too late to be hiding your face.
because I
know who you are.
oh yeah, who am I? Because I feel like with the escalation that Mason James has reached, he's probably looking for a perma, but probably looking to hurt as many people as he can before he does that. Christmas cookies and bill races, la 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 la. Pretty much. Oh yeah, the barrel races? Absolutely.
Hey, you putting that mask on for trouble?
This is what? I love these boots. They're so cute. A she-wolf in Scots Gaelic. Cool.
haven't seen them.
Huh. Where do you think that they'd have gone off to?
I don't know. I told them to expect me back in the village, so I don't know where they would have gone.
Alright, let me put this stuff down. I can maybe help you look.
I don't even know where to start looking. This is where they should be.
I could run between here and Topa Ota and see if for some reason they went that way. I'll do the run-in so that you can wait here in case they come back, like they said.
Okay.
This is weird. Hummingbird.
These days ain't short.
Hey, Alkin. The person who plays Hyro River had to leave. He had to log off. So he won't be up here.
What? Only cowards and criminals wear masks.
I'm a coward! So, sandy-haired, voice like chewing on razor blades, riding a Mustang. That is what we have to worry about. Have a tent in here with pumpkins. Interesting. It's a cool trail to ride on. That's alright, Cowsco. I know that snow snakes are unnatural, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. Snow snakes, man. Because Rockstar wasn't like, if it snows, maybe the snakes shouldn't be slithering around. They just went, no, throw snow at everything. It'll be fine. Mammalian snakes are scary thoughts. Snakes with fur. Did you ever see the video of the furry snake? It was actually it was covered in some kind of algae, but in water it looked like an animated boa, like feather boa. Something like that. Yeah, they are cold-blooded, so they cannot function in cold temperatures. They rely on being able to, you know, get their body to a functional temperature using ambient heat. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't yell my name out loud next time! Yeah, but also, like, what else? She was trying to get his attention. She was calling out to him. Yeah, that's what happens. You use people's names. I'm sorry that you've got a name. Yeah, but she's always called him Branch. No, it's not. Not when that's what you called the person. In the split second, oh no, something's going wrong. You're trying to get someone's... It's not weird, though. It's not weird because that's what you called them in the department. That's how you've known them as their name. Call him CB. Yeah, it's in a split second... of something's going wrong, I'm trying to get your attention. You're not thinking, oh, which name should I use? Never do we call right Brian. Yeah, exactly. Blood trail leading out the door. Or Coiner Jonathan. It was still very surprising to me to hear Americans call each other by their surnames so often. Yeah, I don't know why we call Coiner so often. But for the rest, that's pretty common in like a police kind of thing. Like for law, it's very common for them to just use last names. I don't know why, but it's mostly because of law. Yeah, law and military, very common. I don't know why Coiner falls under that, but he does for some reason. Paramilitary type organizations, it's common, but in normal life it's not. Yeah, like in my normal life I don't call people by their last names unless I'm in a situation where I know like 3 different people named John, then we might call them by their last names. TV makes it more common than it really is then. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, partially, a lot of TV shows, what are they? They're crime dramas. So, you're seeing a sampling of people who are calling each other their last names because they're all involved in military, police, stuff like that. Also in lots of like professional settings, you know, like high-ranking business people might just go call each other and call themselves by last names. Growing up military, was used to calling everyone by their last name, then went civilian, was weird calling people at first name. I can see that. Nicknames take away the need for using last names. Yeah, it's more of like, it's the obvious and professional option, you know? 50 minutes till barrel race, if there's barrel races. Document folders. Goodness. All right. Okay. We have cookies. Okay, hang on. Jack's whining at me for yelling branch. I'm on the way to getting new music. This scared me. I saw Connor and I do, and I was like, what? Under the stars and snowflakes, on the church steps in Saint Denis, Petal O'Connor became Mrs. Stonewall. She took Archie's hand in marriage. Surrounded by a circle of misty-eyed friends, they exchanged heartfelt vows, rings, and sealed with a kiss. There might not be a gun action. Oh look, Harmony Bell made it in the paper. I don't know. There might not be barrel races again. I don't want to go out there until earlier than 20 minutes prior. These bad guys live out that direction. tired. Why am I so suddenly sleepy?
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Wolf bite, thank you for the follow. Lack of liquids, maybe? I've been noticing if I don't drink, I'm sleepy. Maybe. I mean, I just had a giant hot cocoa. I have water I'm working on. Squirrels! Alright, let's see how I do on the barrels. I like this navy blue and dark orangey reds like combo a lot. Very celestial. I don't know. Not a very good fast start. Bad turn. Bad angle. Everything's bad. Easier to do this at night because you can actually see things. With the lantern spotlighting it. Otherwise everything just kind of blends. Man, we're still here half an hour early. It reminds me of a lot of the colors found in Van Gogh's Starry Night. Or Starry Night Over the Rhone, which is actually my favorite. Oof. That one felt better. 17.15, that's good. That's good. Oh, not the way to go. Oh, that was slower. It felt so good, though. Ooh, 17.12. That's good. That'll be a big slowdown. I took those way too wide. That turned out pretty good. At least we're on top of our game today, if people show up for this. $17.05. Oh my goodness. And see, with Lark doing that might end up under 17. This won't be good because of that. Hi, Ahnah Lemming. Alright, here we go. But I don't have too much to say, so good luck. Oh, I hit the barrel there, so slowed way down. Truth be told, nothing's really happening. Seems like, well, there might be some spicy things happening up at Wapiti, but we're down here to try and do some barrel racing if it happens. I feel like that was a lot slower too. I lost it. This was no good. Nope, really bad. Okay. How's everyone going? Going alright? For snakes? 17. No, we're redoing that. Such a good start, too. Everyone all right? Your horse ran off that way.
Holy shit, are you alright?
I am fine.
Okay.
All yours if you want them.
It's routine when I join, I make you talk like Juniper. Sometimes don't even think about it. I just do it. It's alright. I see how it is. You just want to make fun of me. For talking funny. Oh, so I got really excited. I was like 17.3, and then I realized, oh, it's not 0.3, it's 0.3. This one's really slow. $22 Oh, that was faster than that one. That was one of the Del Lobos. And that, very certain that was one of the... Crypt! It's just expected at this point, you know? For doing the Aussie accent, if a word ends in R, replace the R with an I. Do you have any words to use as an example? Because I can't think of any. Other than like... rear. Instead of rear. Okay. Why are these people giving me the binocs back? Water? Yeah, I mean, I generally know that stuff just because it's a non-rhotic accent, which same as the American Southern. Actually, the Southern American that I used, also non-rhotic. Yeah, is it supposed to be can't? Can't? Yeah, I think it's some of my vowels. I need somebody to point out where my vowels are wrong. So that I can adjust them. So, Alec, that's actually one thing I noticed and I was trying to avoid. I have a feeling there's no barrel race. Oh my goodness. Crypt, I just saw what you posted in the art stuff channel. What? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my goodness. So I thought, you know, I thought this was pretty great. Like, you can even see her mouth is offset. But then... But then that. No, she needs her freckles back and stuff. But... Oh, man. Well, I'm starting to think that I need to take her character design and save it for something else and make my pirate look like something else. She's too good to die quickly. No, because the voice I'm planning for her is one I don't want to play. You know? And that's what's upsetting. Hang on, I'm sharing these with the bells. Switch the voice. Yeah, but it's supposed to be like, how am I gonna play a pirate character? That I can't do that. I don't know. Don't make that her voice. Yeah, but you don't understand. Like, because the character doesn't have a certain type of backstory, it's nothing I could realistically play. Like, long term. That's one of the problems. It's like, it's a concept I don't know how to actualize in this setting for anything other than briefly. Because, like, the idea of the pirates is they're just pirates. There's nothing behind that. There's no rhyme or reason why. I need the rhyme and the reason. Except for I am really hard up for character slots, Lemming. So I can't really do that. I already have characters that do that I need to kill. It's really hard for me, Bagheera. It's like the hardest thing about creating a character is trying to come up with reasons for the character to exist and things for them to do. Pirate is just like not even on the radar. especially, you know, 1600, 1700 style pirate. She just wants to settle down. No, I know. I'm just saying is I'm not... Listen, I don't want a character named Lilu to be a main. We've got to slap the face on someone else. Save that character idea for something else and then make a slightly different one for the pirate. That's what I'm saying. Lilu's such a great name, though. It's not my kind of name. My kind of name is Juniper, Briar, you know, Frost, something like that. Saoirse Scully. I'm thinking about maybe that needs to be Saoirse Scully, but I still need to like figure out more with Saoirse. You can have a twin who is a normal person. Yeah, I'm not really afraid about reusing the face and stuff. Because we have her creation on the VOD, so it should have all her specs in there. I just need to watch the VOD and I can recreate her. Oh, see, that's even more helpful, Bagheera. I feel like there's no bear races, guys. You can't remake a character if it committed crime or talked to someone. Out here for 10 more minutes, but yeah, there's no barrel races for whatever reason. I might already have a bit of backstory thought out for Lilu. I mean, you can always spill. I do not see this being a character that I can play long term in any fashion. No, honestly, I have not watched much of whatever goes on in the Valentine Church, but it looks like a lot of weird stuff. That's more offensive to me than it is funny. So I've avoided that scene for a reason. I really wanted her to be a swamp pirate from Florida. It doesn't have to be a pirate long term because the fact that there's no access to the sea is a tad awkward. Yeah, but like, why would she be a pirate in the first place? That to me, it just is like, what? Especially with the tricorn and dressing like, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. We've got to be a bunch of lunatics. Just raised by a bunch of lunatics that think that they're actual pirates from the 1600s. Wearing Victorian style clothing. I mean, the Victorian era is just, you know, within the last few years, but still, it just seems so out of place. But it is! And the voice wouldn't work. And I don't have a place for this character right now. I need the slot for things. A bloodline of pirates. Be up and about today, hoping maybe to catch a river and possibly get a suit sorted. Join and partake by all means. Love Rip. Probably America. Cause she talks like this. I can't. She's not. She's a meme character, guys. Like she's not a serious character. Corsairs were pirates financed by the states to mess up trade ships of other countries. Frantically Googles pirate history. Goodness.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Rari, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the English monarchy hired people to pirate Spanish ships. Yeah, but that was like 100 years in the past from this time period, right? That's part of my issues. Like the time period is very off. Like I feel like it was at least 100 years before. Maybe we were secret pirates. And so we came to some landlocked place to wreak havoc. Guys, I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm just not going to be able to play Lilu as a pirate. Her face can be recycled. Her face can be recycled into a different kind of character. And the voice cannot be used. Their job was becoming obsolete anyway. Yes, but pirates of this time and modern pirates wouldn't look like what I made. What character that has left or been permed do you miss the most? I don't know. I have to think about that. I know there was someone on another server that were huge bummers. You don't take that idea, I'll take it and use it myself one day. Do it. I just don't think I could take myself seriously playing a pirate in this time period. I just, like, as a serious character or long-term character, it's not for me. Now, if there was a if it was a pirate RP game or something that logically had pirates, Lee Lu, the she-wolf of the high seas, would be amazing. And I Bagheera, what if we the Louvre? I was gonna say, what if we not like toilet or something? I don't know. What if we just recycled the face and the name and we made a new French character? Well, Classy tried to get you into Atlas when it was a thing, but no, I think Jam did too. But the thing is, people were saying like to come to it, but their groups were full, and I didn't want to go play a new game and just be like alone. You know? Like I did Conan because he was like, come join me and my friends and we'll do this, you know? Because I know Jam was going on about it, tried to get me to join it too, but he was like already in a company or something that was already full. So it was kind of like I wouldn't be joining to play with people who know what they're doing. I'd just be floundering overall. In the snow up here. I forgot I wanted to go grab my crate from the stables. Wow. Just poking fun to see if I can inspire you, but you don't feel it. That's okay. Now listen, the idea, the name is growing on me a bit, unfortunately. Please don't make a French character just on my account. I'm mostly playing. I'm just saying because Lee Lu. Because the loop. Lu. That, there. It would make sense to a degree. No, I mean, I've been wanting to branch out with a new character with a new accent and stuff, but... And I feel like that might be what it would take for me to get a new main going. Is having... no, not yet. I want to learn, Lemming. I do want to learn. I need... It's been over a year. I need to learn a new accent. Yeah, and Bagheera is usually here. She can yell at me when I'm getting sounds wrong. Okay, well, not physically yell, but when I say yell, I just mean correct me in chat. Only 2 languages I can help with are Aussie and Italian. I want to play a character with the Jimmy Stewart voice that is a serial killer but doesn't actually kill. He just really creeps people out. I don't know, it needs work. If only I had the patience to play a little old lady who ran a boarding house and quietly offed her guests who she felt were too miserable to keep living life. A little bit of arsenic. I have no idea how to even explain how the way Americans pronounce the vu in deja vu is wrong, and how to even explain how it's supposed to sound. Probably v instead of vu. It's not. But see, that's something where voice chat, you could explain it to me, right? But you can explain it to me in voice chat. Which is fine. A lot of things we help, like, you know, you say, you don't say that sound like the way it is in this word, you say it like the way it is in another word, but that is only obviously if you are familiar with the words that you can use to invoke those sounds. Because lots of times Americans will have the sounds in our language, it's just not in the same place in the language. So you can demonstrate it to us by using those other words, if that makes sense. Crip, the letter U in French. I don't even know if there's an equivalent in English to it. I bet there's probably a few words that have the same sound, even if they don't use the same letter, is what I'm trying to say. There's a very good chance, but then again, it could be a sound that's very, very unique to like, because there's sounds that different languages don't employ, obviously. About being dumb, it's about, so that's one thing that is like intensely fascinating to me about language, is language actually gives you the ability to process your surroundings and be able to understand it better. The best way I've found to be able to explain this is, I think it's in Russian languages. They have different words, like different color names for light blues versus dark blues, and to them they're basically considered completely different colors. You know, like you would consider blue and yellow and green to be different colors, they consider the dark blues and the more cyan blues to be different colors. And because they have like this distinction and more words to describe the subtle differences in shades, they can actually look at the colors and understand them as being different colors more than someone who doesn't have those words in their language. It's kind of like when someone describes a feeling that you've had, but you weren't able to put that feeling into words. Someone describing that allows you to figure out how to verbalize an abstract feeling. No, language is really, really cool that way. Like it's very necessary for human intelligence and understanding to find ways to communicate effectively. And some languages are really good at doing that, like apparently Greek is amazing for communicating abstract thoughts and stuff like that. And other languages haven't moved into that same point. I'm gonna... let's see. No, we'll leave that on. I need to take a quick break. I'll leave you guys on some clips. You check on the doggos. But let me telegram Rip back, because I should have telegrammed him back. Then I'll probably figure out what he's doing. Learning English was one of the more difficult things I've done in my life. I can imagine B-Star. English is crazy. I'm fascinated by idioms myself and how the meaning can change from the original meaning after decades have passed. Oh my goodness, I know. And then, I can't remember what they call it, but there's like idioms where they're a hybrid of two different idioms or sayings, and it still makes sense. And it like becomes its own language within a language, and it's so cool. I've always wanted to learn multiple languages, but I've never been good at it. I've never been able to actually just like learn a language. But I've always been able to understand different concepts across languages. Yeah, I would say English is understood as being one of the more complicated languages to learn, but I think that's offset by the fact that there is so much media available in English now. It makes it easier to learn than many other languages now in the modern era, because you can find pretty much any TV, you know, all your TV shows and everything like that, which is why I would say that it's not as difficult to learn, even if it is more complicated than many other languages to learn. Yeah, that's a not a helpful phrase. Well, I couldn't disagree that English is one of the hardest languages to learn. All hard-heartedly? I mean, if you disagree, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay, Figura. I think you meant wholeheartedly instead of hard-heartedly, but I'm not sure. Hope I maybe get River. Supposed to get a suit sorted. My first language is English and I struggle. To this day, I struggle always with bow and stuff like that. Yeah. Like 2, 2, and 2. Why are they all pronounced the same?
Yeah.
There and there. I put a lot of work into learning the difference when I was younger, so those don't throw me off too badly. Blood heading northeast. Just let the law know that one too. I think the right
does it have
word, but I write
horses?
the wrong one. Well,
Horses.
use right
Horses.
right the second time.
Look at all the horses.
Funny sub button. Hey, clown. Thanks for that sub. Get into this house up here. Or, you know what? This is a nice little spot. Put on some clips. Check on the doggos. Make sure I have hydration. I didn't even know that. Okay, Bagheera. It was so cute. I thought you were doing it on purpose. Aww. It's okay. Your English is much better than my French will ever be, so shut up and quit worrying about it, okay? That's all I have to say. Oh my goodness, this is an ancient Saffron clip. Wow. This Saffron clip, man. This lady took her out and like psychologically tortured her for like 2 hours and then gave her her weapons back. It was like, if you want to shoot me, you can. And then Saffron immediately turned herself in as a murderer, like weeping and crying. This was back when she was with a gang and totally a criminal. I can't let you leave. I don't trust you.
I know.
Look good. Yeah. Saints Crossing Sheriff. My internet is being. Department needs. This is maddening.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames kept getting higher. And it burns, burns, burns. A ring of fire. A ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, taste of love is sweet, and hearts like gasoline. I fell for you like a child. Oh, the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went downtown. And the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. I was pulled into a burning ring of fire. And went downtown. And the flames kept getting higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
I'm rolling thunder, pouring rain. I'm coming on like a hurricane. My lightning flashing across the sky. You're only young, but you're gonna die. I won't take no prisoners, won't spend no life. Nobody's putting up a fight. I got my bill, I'm gonna take you to hell. I'm gonna get you, side, get you, expense. Expense. You got me ringing. Expense. My temperature's high. Expense. Expense.
I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, I need somewhere to begin. Oh, and if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. Oh, and if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go? So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know.
Well, see, that was very nice. Good at playing and at singing at the same time. That scream, though.
Yeah, are we there yet, Mitchell?
Oh! Ah! No! And there's oh no, please don't incap. Oh my goodness. aggressive, but you can go down that way too.
Yeah, there is a path you can take just ahead of us.
Oh, right.
Yo! Oh.
I don't. Ow! Okay. What? What just happened? I guess this would be the donkey race. Yeah. Okay. Okay, really? Oh no!
Saffron, are you sure you're okay?
Mm-hmm.
You know the wind gets
Got the wind knocked out of you. Oh. I know after a while you start to learn how to fall. Are going to be placed under arrest for disobeying a lawful order.
What? I didn't do anything.
You're not complying. So
I am following your orders.
alright, who's behind me? And someone else? Would you please cuff him?
Sir,
Alfonso?
sir,
Alright, nope, stop him. He's fleeing.
sir.
This way. Stop before you go off a cliff again. Ah! Sam? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that didn't work out. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department needs you to stop the horse. Whoa! Hey, fellas, I need you to stop the horse. Let's stop the horses. Okay, Sam, that is a bad look for you. You need to put your hands up. Put your hands up. Sam, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Ow! Are you whistling?
Is he whistling?
Yeah, I'm trying to hitch my horse.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No,
Leave
come
the
here.
horse alone.
Nope, he's running.
Oh! Oh!
Didn't make it very far.
Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Oh!
Get off the fucking horse, Sam.
Sam, stop.
Let go of me!
Sam? They're coming.
Oh.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, stop the wagon. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, stop. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, stop the wagon.
Stop.
Hey, stop the wagon. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Dude's here. Okay. I don't know what that is. Is that? Oh, oh, that's Summers. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's go! Oh no! Let's go! Heidi, Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, please stop the horses. Jean, Wallaby, Clementine, mind stop the horses. Aye! Really?
Ow!
Okay, let's put your hands up, please. Right?
The hell you stopped me that for? The hell is Wallaby?
Well, Seems like we have a misidentification. I need all of you to put your hands up, please.
Hang on, if you misidentified me, I've got my hands up.
Alright. Have you been?
Just bite.
Okay, you
Hey,
mother...
Neat. Absolutely ridiculous.
Nate, don't you make this difficult.
Neat. I'm telling you. Stop. Stop the horse now, Neat. Put your hands up. Get, okay. You stay right there. Do not move.
I'm unarmed.
Kramer, cuff him, please.
There's the law warning you. Don't make me fucking shoot you now. You just killed a fucking bird.
I don't like this, Saffron. I don't like this.
All right. Well, it's not for you to like, Sam.
Did you just see a woman run around on foot
the
like
way you
crazy?
operate is bullshit.
No, not that I know of. Why?
I'm sorry that you feel that way. All right, inside, please.
I don't feel that way. I believe it.
I mean, that is your feelings. Sam?
I'm coming inside.
It'll be fun.
Oh, what the
Sam,
hell?
get out!
Wait.
Sam?
Wait.
This idiot. Hands up, stop running. Stop running. I can see him right on you. All right. It's just really bad quality because my internet is so broken. I don't know. I'm so frustrated. Look at that book. I really hope he's still awake. Mason James is dead. Hummingbird killed him. I'm gonna be in Strawberry, but with the transport, I'll be moving east. Guess that's not a surprise based off what I saw. But they already know. If the chat is fine, I mean the stream is fine. No, the chat is always there. The stream... Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I have like embers flying around on my Be Right Back streams and stuff, is so that our screens is so that you can see that it's still working. That makes sense. Wait, I haven't sung for a while. Oh, Cricket Video had me Ring of Fire cover on it. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, thank you. Although, we did run that one through like a bunch of processes and slow it down. So I don't know how true to life it is. Because the recording off that was sung on a phone at 2 a.m. I've always wanted to like make music. I just don't have the. Although I do need to test some stuff because I want to sing a song for Rip at the wedding. But I don't know how it's gonna come through the mics and stuff. I might have to. I think the ukulele is just really quiet. It might get cut off by TeamSpeak. And that's always, oh, it's always so awful because when I want to sing something, I have to stick open my TeamSpeak, and it takes a moment to get it off. I guess I can just rely on my mute button. But I can't speak OOC at all. I know I was practicing a bit on some stuff, but like my recorder for the computer doesn't hear stuff as loudly. Let's see if I can take that off. Like I was. Hang on. Sorry to dashing like I did. Ember, work crisis has been averted though. That's fine. You were totally good. I mean, I wasn't heavily involved in anything right there anyways. Like if I... Like a river flows, surely told the sea, falling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. I know. It's just very unbalanced, right? Ukulele's super quiet. My voice is super loud. Like a river flow, surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Something meant to be. Oh no. Trying to play with my sound. At least your crisis has been inverted. That is the good news. But that would just be what you guys heard after I turned off like my noise gate and stuff. That wouldn't even begin to be what TeamSpeak hears. TeamSpeak mutilates everything that goes through it. Yeah, the voice is also quiet. That was me playing the recording at full blast, so I don't... Audio is so endlessly frustrating. But that was recorded, like, on this. Yeah, I think I was experimenting with mic positioning. Trying to, like, put the mic between the ukulele and my face. Yeah, I was playing recordings of when I did it the other day. I did it the other day, and that I used my OBS, so it's just like a starting screen recording. I don't know where the ukulele... I could grab another ukulele, but it might be out of tune. And it's not a soprano. Hang on. Let me look. Oh wait, I found it. Laying on the floor. Because I'm very good at taking care of my things. I was laying on the floor underneath my desk, which is fine. Because this is my outdoor ukulele. From Bend. Which is a glass plastic composite. It's very sturdy. And it barely ever goes out of tune because there's no wood to flex and expand and shrink with humidity levels. But with my limiters and everything on, I don't think that you even hear the music, right? I'm gonna get the sleeve off of it. Yeah, it's the same ukulele. I have lots of other ones, but this is the one I always come back to. Yeah, but it always gets really cut off. Yeah, so I could maybe point the mic right at it. That's in the way still. Hang on. Point it right down at it, maybe. I dropped the ukulele. Screwed myself up. Yeah, but I don't think you can hear the voice. Well, no. This is pointing 5 inches away from the instrument. Yeah, it's because it's not between... So maybe if I move it up, pointing farther from the instrument... Yeah, it's gonna sound garbage over TS. Okay, but if I remember to kind of do that with my mic, it might be better. If you want to keep it a surprise for Rip, test it on River. Yeah, I want it to be a surprise. Oh, I took a sip of strawberry lemonade when I thought it was eggnog, and that was shocking. It was good, but it was not what I thought I was sipping. They didn't do them. Just need 2 more. Almost done with this. And I'm just thinking, this is something that is frustrating that happens in RP. So Hummingbird killed Mason James. But Mason James, as a known torturer, a known murderer, was making direct threats. And every time the law gets him, he goes to Ciqala, comes back out, does the same stuff. It forces good characters or gray characters into a really bad position. Because, like, logically, yeah, law would, you know, if they got caught, law would probably handle that situation. They'd be executed. They'd be done. But since they aren't, and so there's no courts or anything, they can't be like, well, this was a situation of extreme duress. It's clear they were expecting him up there. Like, it's pretty clear they were expecting him up there. Act of war, what he said he was going to do to Wapiti. Let's see, nothing in the wild justice system accounts for that kind of stuff, you know? The fact that this person is repeatedly attacking people, constantly finds targets, constantly attacks them. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is it's not necessarily that it's right for Hummingbird to kill him. More that it's wrong that Hummingbird was forced to. Because everyone can agree that person is unable to exist within society. Because all they do is kidnap and torture and murder people. It's what they do. There's no remorse. They've threatened and continue to threaten to do more. I mean, like, poor Joey Crawford, man.
Christ alive, Saffron.
What? What?
Christ alive. The beating of your horse's hooves scared me half to death.
Sorry, you scared me also.
Yes.
I'm...
Did you notice anything? I've just been watching up here for a while.
I just got a telegram from Rip before I came up here. He said that Hummingbird killed Mason James.
Shit.
Rip says something about heading east with the transport, so I don't...
Oh, I hope they didn't get hurt.
I don't know anything else about the situation other than those 2 lines. I haven't been up here since
Since we parted ways.
Aye.
Yeah.
So I went looking for him and then came back so that you'd gone. Then I left.
Tanajila, if they are captive and being sent to the island, and he's dead, then that would close the investigation and it could be spoken of, yes?
I would hope so, I would think so. Usually that's the case, eh?
Wonder if Windward's been notified.
possible. I would hope that they would approach stuff with understanding. We've got people like this who they keep on getting out and they keep doing the same thing and making threats, and they're doing the worst sort of crimes. And good people are forced into situations like this.
Yeah. Still word for it all the same. I said this to Ahnah. Mason James did awful, awful things to them and to Isla. But they left with their lives. And now that his life has been taken, there's an imbalance in things. Ahnah still has something coming. I don't know what, and I don't know to what magnitude. But the world balances itself in some way.
Yeah, I guess I don't see that as balanced. I know what it does to a person when they're tortured.
I know. I know you know quite well. Because it's probably murder, wasn't it?
That is what Rip said. He said that hummingbird murdered Mason James. That's all I've got.
That probably won't allow for visitation to the island, will it?
I really don't know. I mean, as far as I understood, visitation to the island is restricted to people who are in good standing with the law and get approval. So you've not been convicted of crimes recently, to my knowledge. I mean, I don't know, but you'd probably have a better chance. They might even be more sympathetic, given... I mean, I would hope that Hummingbird told them about the threats and stuff. Because there's been direct threats.
Mason James wrote a letter saying he was going to burn all of Wapiti down.
No, he essentially declared war on people who are just up here trying to live their lives. It's not like you made choices to put yourselves in his path.
The Book of Law doesn't see it that way. I think I have some telegrams to go and probably check on.
Do you want me to ride with you?
If you want to come down with me, sure.
No. Let me just get rid of these crates. Nice thing up here is your stuff doesn't get stolen. People aren't just happening by. Did Rip take a single carrot? Okay. Alright.
Have you ever visited anybody on the island before?
Aye. You've got
What do they allow and disallow?
I mean, it's been quite some time. But you've got to get marshal approval, and then you have to go with the sheriff. And of course, you've got to be, consent to a search before and after.
Where a protector is absent, another comes down to the shore. Do you know the best person to contact to file for visitation?
You've got a, as far as I understand, you've got to put in with the state marshals directly. But it might just be good to talk to a sheriff or senior deputy to get clarification on that, because as I said, it's been about a year since I've done that. Because I visited a Wallaby in Ciqala when he was first jailed. And that was for a newspaper story.
I think Ahnah was working for the paper back then too.
Aye. As I understand, they might have made the visitations a wee bit easier, but I still... And I think the general rule is that if you're there to speak to a prisoner, there's no private conversations. The sheriff will listen in.
I suppose they wouldn't take too kindly if I had the conversation in Lakota.
And what? Oh.
In Lakota.
I mean, they probably wouldn't like it, but I don't know what they would do about it, or if they would demand English. No, I don't know. Might depend on the sheriff you've got overseeing it.
Who do we have? We have Windward, Winters.
I have a feeling like someone like Windward would be more likely to be sympathetic to what's happened.
I don't know if it would be too far, though. Windward's known to have great sympathies for the people of the tribes. I don't know if it would be viewed as a conflict of interest or favoritism.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's just a visitation, you know? Definitely would need to get someone like Malone.
Yeah, he'd probably interject through the conversation.
Aye, and scream at you.
It's murder all the same.
Pretty much.
I doubt there will be many people who would mourn that man's death in any way, shape, or form.
No, I really don't think so.
Perhaps the closest would be outlaws who had his psychosis take the heat off of them.
Austin Grant, who's already been executed. Mason and Austin nephews. Nah, they wouldn't do that.
Looks like there's a group of horses and a
I
buggy.
see that.
If we're down here by the basin, though, we should break line of sight quite easily.
Aye.
Even though that wild horse was enough to put my hackles up.
Aye, mine too. I was definitely snapping to look in its direction.
Do you want to swing wide to make sure there's nobody at the station?
Sure.
As I understand it, you have quite the history here.
I think you can say that about most of the crossing. That's a rider cresting the hill.
Well, if they get scared off by us just watching the area, then they're probably in the same boat that we are. I want to say I recognize the person, but not off the top of my head.
The horse reminds me of... that there was a man living in the desert named Dustin, but... And he had a horse very much like that one.
I think this frame looked a bit too wayfish.
Aye,
to have been
I
that.
didn't really catch them as a...
could be a minute.
No, that's fine.
Big horse, calm.
Big horse, calm. Eleanor.
Calm enough to
Eleanor.
give some distance.
I think, anyways. She put her gun away. CC951.
About an hour and 15 minutes ago, Rip sent me a telegram to go get a suit.
He mentioned that he wanted to get together with you for that. And I said, alright, let me know when you two get together and I'll join you. And then I got the telegram back about Hummingbird. Let me see when it was. 1 second.
His last request to me was to go to Strawberry post haste, so I'll still go there just for the sake of it.
He probably, well, he sent at 8:28 p.m. and that was an hour ago.
And the last time he contacted me was 7 minutes before that.
It's possible they could still be there processing.
Maybe.
Sorry?
I said, this being said, though, I'm going to undergo my custom of becoming a less than desirable robbery target. Because the last time I got robbed, it was in Strawberry.
Oh, hi.
By that rider of Boone's Boys.
Let's see. Oh, just by taking out your bow, is that what you're doing?
No, well, yes. I also tucked my pistol away.
Ah.
All I carry is my bow and my knife. Because of what's happened with Black Sky, until he and I can be found on good standing, I'm also refusing to carry tomahawks.
Aye.
Would you like to put the pace to the horse a bit?
Aye.
Aye.
Oh my goodness.
What's this?
I just saw the wagon ahead of us doing crazy things. It looked like they caught air cresting the hill, but it could have just been a trick of the eye.
At the speed they were going, it's possible.
We'll go through the pass. Gonna allow the horses to rest. Oh.
Snake?
Aye.
You want to cut through horses?
Sure. Aye.
Do you know it?
More or less. I don't usually go this direction, you know, but... We're going to Strawberry, right?
Yes. This just lets us skip some of the river. Because if I recall, this more or less takes us right to the crossing at the base of Bard's. If we were to go down right here, isn't it?
No.
first, then Lawrence Crossing. I never much cared for this town.
Well, it's sort of always been a husk. It'd
Have
be
you
nice
investigated it before?
if investigated it. And I've seen that there is a saloon, a sheriff's office, and a separate jailhouse. That's about it.
Tumbleweed has much the same.
Aye.
But have you noticed what's strewn about in a lot of the debris?
No, I haven't.
Broken barrels that bear a logo. Cornwall kerosene.
Do you think it was intentionally burned down?
I wouldn't put it past it. It's either that or somebody crashed a wagon or some such.
Huh.
But they're scattered all around the town. Even up some stairs in the saloon, if I recall.
Really?
It seems intentional, at least.
Aye. Your horse ready to run again?
As it can be.
Alright.
I wonder if we'll get another 45-minute rainstorm.
I don't know, that one was ridiculous last night. It felt a wee bit too metaphorical to me, too. The troubles
Well,
never
that
end.
is said, when it rains, it pours.
It was more of just, will the storm ever end?
This camp on the left is the first place I ever stayed overnight here at Saints Crossing.
Oh, way.
I got dumped off by a stagecoach in Strawberry after getting picked up in the west.
Wow.
Got robbed at the border.
Ah.
Might be able to see pirates here as well.
Can it?
Is that tide?
I don't think so. Rip doesn't,
He doesn't
do
braid.
braids, no. That's I came through here earlier and there were so many law horses. There was horses everywhere and I
Could poke around the rangers, see if they've seen anyone.
Aye. They probably took the transport.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Howdy. Sorry, were you in town? Were you in town when the law left?
No, I just woke up recently. I didn't see you all leaving.
Alright.
Thank you.
There's not a lot of people around.
I'll go check telegrams, see if there's an update.
Aye.
Wasn't that long of a ride.
No.
Well, that's quite the lineup.
That was Bear John, nephew of Elias Boone.
Was it?
Yes. If you need to leave, just leave. Don't worry about me.
No, I don't need to leave.
Okay.
You shouldn't.
Okay.
Shouldn't have any particular issue with him. I just know that he was.
Hard.
The interesting thing to me is it looked like he'd cut his hair. I wonder what for.
He might be trained to hide. He should be very wanted.
I don't know how traditional he is, but usually that's not done without great reason.
All I know is he was supposedly torturing Joy Crawford with Bounds Boys.
Yeah.
Shiny horsey. Yes, it's very bright. You ever get blinded by your monitor? Yes, I do. Oh man.
You didn't happen to see what kind of horse he got on. If he did you?
No, I didn't see him as he stepped out.
I think that Mustang might be his. But I put in a tip with the description of what he was wearing.
Alright. If that Mustang is his, perhaps he's getting an outfit at the tailor.
Perhaps so. Hopefully there's somebody in that office with those horses up there. Someone's just come out. I suppose this would be the best place to see him arrive if he does. You can see pretty much
Aye.
every entrance from this porch.
No. Was he wearing a coonskin cap?
No.
Okay.
No, that was someone else.
Alright, there's a fella down to our left by the butcher table who's... I'm gonna guess that's probably not his horse then.
They really only can guess.
Aye.
There weren't lots of people, and now they're all just filing in.
Aye.
It's like watching when everybody wakes up in the morning in Valentine.
Telegram from Eleanor that says, I can still fucking hear him. Hummingbird didn't finish the job. I have to find him. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I thought she was getting back to fucking normal.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Excuse me?
Can't do that, but I'm so confused.
Pardon the intrusion. You're speaking of Tanajila. Hummingbird.
Oh.
She was mentioned in a telegram, yeah.
What about them? They didn't finish a job? What job is this?
It's nothing.
Is it about Mason James?
It's honestly not your concern right now.
It's a
Well,
wee
if it
bit
is,
his
he's
concern.
dead.
Yes, we were present as they called the time and all that.
Good.
Where did she say she was?
She didn't.
Where was the telegram station that she sent a message from?
Emerald. And that's why we saw her riding out so fast. That's what she must have been doing.
I will admit, I don't know how to help her anymore.
I don't either.
I try and talk to her and try and walk her through certain things, and I know she's talked to Bridget. It's not so much that we're at our wits' end, it's just
There's only so much you can do.
yeah, exactly.
You can't really help a person from themselves.
That's a great way to put it.
Yeah.
So bright.
I'm sorry about the confusion earlier, by the way. Oh, just that's Emerson that was talking about the telegram that had Chief Hummingbird in it. But he's a very protective person, and I think he was just trying to keep information close to the chest. Yes. That's his cousin. Yeah, that's where, that's the location that she sent the telegram that you received from, so. Okay.
I'm going to move up closer to the sheriff's office. That way if he gets here, I'll just be able to move right in.
Okay. There's a few up there right now. Like one of Maple's horses. Looks like Maple might be here.
Who? Nathan?
Maple is here.
Oh.
Yep, there he is. Wow. Horse ID.
Waiting for Rip to show up.
Okay, yeah, he's on his way. He'll be here soon.
He is? Okay.
Okay. Calm down. It's literally just people. You're around them every day of your life.
No, I don't want to calm down. You calm down. He speaks with that accent too, by the way.
Oh, I want a peppermint. Go fetch me a peppermint, you daft bugger. That's what he's saying. He grumbles when he doesn't get a treat. This is going to be an interesting conversation, I can tell.
Excuse me.
It looks like him coming in. Wait. Is that Rip? That horse has braided mane.
I don't think so. Oh. Unless it's the horse that Coho gave him.
Maybe.
Because he mentioned a blue roan given him by Coho. And I know that Tide is already a blue roan. Aye, that's him. He must be running to get food. What did he do? Oh, he saw Hurst. He's down by the cooking fire. Looks like he's speaking with Hurst. When I poked my head over the hill, she was looking back at me with binoculars, so I'm not sure what they're doing.
It is what it is. I just remembered though. I needed to write to Taipan.
Oh.
I need to get a ruby. I'm going to use it in a charm to commemorate Widdershins for Windward.
Oh, well, that'd be sweet. What are they doing? Just keep binoing them. Make them as uncomfortable as possible. Oh. Seems the server might have gone down. That's why they stopped. That's why they stopped, because the server was going down. That makes sense. I don't want to talk like that, though. I don't want to do it. Maple's saying, I called it. My paperwork wouldn't work. Lemmy, because I'm lazy and it's harder to do than speaking in a Scottish accent, believe it or not. I don't know. It just is. It's a lot easier for me to do a Scottish accent than it, like, this is fatiguing me because I don't do it a lot. The Scottish is easier because I've been doing it for so long, so often, all the time. I bet they were both over there like, I wonder what Saffron's gonna say. We're over here talking. The server crashed. That's what's going on. Yeah, the whole server crashed. What?
What? Why are you staring at me disappointingly?
I'm not. I'm just was. Never mind. There's a weird gust of wind. I'm here with River. He was on the telegram station
Gotcha.
just now.
Take care. Stay warm.
Is he inside?
He was.
I'm right here.
Hi.
I'm right here.
Yellow Shan. Pronghorn. Huh. I think it's good on my end. Yeah. I'm gonna just sit down right here for a few minutes. Don't worry about me.
Sorry, I had to write to type in for something.
Gotcha.
Need to acquire a ruby, as I'm going to be making a talisman to commemorate Widdershins.
There's dinner downstairs? I'll run and see what it is.
Do you want to do this here or in your office?
It doesn't need to be in the office.
No, what's that? Hang on. Oh, did Hummingbird cut off her braid? Yeah, the hair you'll notice is hummingbirds.
Did they take it from them?
She
No.
requested for a knife.
Yeah, I say I bet she took it
Just
off
in the
herself.
cell in the office here. I let her do that herself.
That's good at least.
She'll be out at 3 a.m. Eastern.
Really?
Eligible for release or guaranteed release?
Guaranteed.
Okay.
What?
I'll be around and I'll be going over to transport her back.
What did they end up charging her with?
Single charge. From first degree.
Is the report complete?
I believe those who were the first on present have finished it.
Does that mean there's details that are at liberty to discuss?
I'd have to talk with the sheriff about specifics.
Is there no reasonable way I can make application for visitation?
By all means. The formal process for that is you to send a tip to law. Your name, your telegram, individual you'd like to visit, and the reason for it.
So it has changed.
Well,
I would have to defer to another senior to get it approved, but
you're too close.
I can at least be present with the transfer.
Out of curiosity, do you have a citizen's registry on your person right now? Because I'm on record with them, I was just wondering if I had a citizen's number that would make it easier for them.
That'll be easy to find from your name. Howdy.
Hey.
I'll send that in right now. Was there anything more you wanted to speak about at the moment, Rip?
Nothing pressing.
I don't know how ready you are to get your teeth wet again, but I did see somebody interesting walking around town not too long ago.
Rip, can I have a word with you if you're not too busy?
Sure, a brief moment.
Right back.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just finish up here. If I put a reason for my visit of being spiritual support and religious outreach, do you think that would be a respectable reason somebody would approve? I'll be honest, Rip. I don't care if they'd be in there for 4 days or 7 months. A place like that. Everything I've heard about it. The fact that they felt like they had to cut their own hair to be able to survive in a place like that. Well, if a guard supervised, could I theoretically be there until they were ready for release? It's not against the rules of Ciqala to sing, is it? Good. Oftentimes, especially prisoners of war, mostly, singing is a means to show that while you may be a prisoner, you are not afraid and you are not broken. But these things, let me relieve you of them. You know what this knife is? It's the one that was used to cut off Hummingbird's finger. Looked like you were looking to talk with Saffron for a moment there.
Huh? Oh.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, no, I just wanted to ask if she's... Did you send in a tip about that?
About what?
What you saw in Emerald?
No, I sent it to you.
You didn't send in a tip?
No, I just sent it to you.
Okay.
There were a few people here worrying about her as well. Some people were saying Hummingbird didn't finish the job. I can still hear him.
That was what they read of what Eleanor sent them. Remember, she was acting strange.
Eleanor Kane?
Aye.
Saffron, Jesus, we're doing a dance here.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's amusing in an inappropriate way.
Okay.
Inappropriate because it's bad timing.
Pardon me?
You're not pardoned. How dare you?
That's unfortunate for you then.
I've had people threaten to stab me because I walked up to the side of the telegram.
Well, I mean, I guess if Gavin Summers can wait in line at the telegram office, I should find the patients too.
With what Gavin Summers has put himself through, he has nothing but patience, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What else can you do in a hole like that apart from sit?
Well, it definitely tickled me to hear that he thought the telegram office was too busy and rode off instead of pushing his way through. But anyway, y'all have a good night.
You too.
I'll
That's
try,
all.
but who knows?
Alright.
Nothing. You speak.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I have these things, and I'll hold on to them until their release.
Gotcha.
Additionally, Saffron elected not to see it, but I did finish writing your ceremony today.
Oh? How embarrassed are you trying to make us? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Psychotic. It's 4 full pages of things I've written, and then there will be more.
Oh, I thought you were done.
Oh, I'm done, but I'm not going to be the only one contributing.
I'll see. I'll see.
Sorry.
Then I can where he's off to.
Probably trying to not think about this too much, because I don't think he was overly pleased to have done it.
You're just gonna have a conversation in front of
Huh?
the office?
I mean, can do.
I prefer to move away, considering who just walked in there.
Was that Peaches?
Yes.
Ugh.
Closely working with fucking J-Bass and CD and all that.
Aye.
She was looking around town earlier when we first got here, so.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I initially reached out was for the whole suit thing, but I don't really want to be in Strawberry if she's fucking around.
Yeah, I can understand. I think I might need some time to let this breathe and spread word to the kin as well.
Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, we can get out of here if you'd like.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, by all means, I'm not clocked down at the moment.
Well, let's see where the horses wandered off to then. Was it Hurst, by the way?
Correct.
Aye, that was.
That must have been a bit of a start for that. The horse has the intelligence of a small dog.
Is this? So is this not tied? Is this What's its name?
Ciqala.
Wow, you really.
Wait, hold on. Was that the one from Paul? I think it might be Yahoo.
Sorry, Midas needs a moment after his issues.
What kind of issues?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you heard and saw them.
Yeah, chronic pea brain.
Hey, I'll have you know, he's got a proper walnut-sized brain like the rest of the horses, most likely. Not
The
that
problem is your horse doesn't whinny and neigh. It goes. It's a bird. You sure you don't have any other obligations to get back to, Rip? I don't want to keep you, just because it's a rough day.
No.
I wrote to them already. They wrote to me. I told them to sing.
So it must have gotten under 400 days.
I don't know what it is about Nakotas, but they can get this perfect little trot that outspeeds pretty much every other horse.
I miss my Nakota.
Gorgeous.
Did you all go and find that one Nakota out by San Luis?
With the
yes,
white one?
We found several. We found a white one, we found a blue one. Kiono tamed himself a reverse dapple. Not too dissimilar to Frontier here. We found Mustangs out that way too.
Aye.
Rodon, Wild Bay. You want to know something funny about a Rodon Mustang?
The Grullo? What about you?
I had a silver mare. Her name was Wapiti, which is Starlight, because she was glittery and silvery. The first day Dakota Gunn was in the crossing, I gifted her to him. Because we talked for a while, he was commiserating not having a horse, and then he mentioned that he was half Blackfoot, so I was like, oh hey, I got a mare that I was going to use for foaling. Why don't you take her instead? I don't know if you remember Dakota Gunn.
No, I do.
He was a really interesting fellow. Always looked like he'd been stung by bees.
He did have a puffy face.
Ooh, actually, can we make a small tear off to the side here?
I don't care. Right?
I need to look for the The standard
Oh, the
breeds.
standard breeds? Aye, they're,
Well, I'm looking for a specific one.
uh,
Ron had her horse stolen by the Del Lobos.
a buckskin or the black?
All black.
Okay.
But she had her horse stolen by the Del Lobos when she was robbed. And I saw an all-black standard bred stallion, like she has, that was around here. It looked like it'd been tore up around the midsection from where its tack had been tore off. I'm trying to see if we can...
There's a buckskin, but I don't see a black one at the moment.
Yeah. Damn. This is really the place I only ever see them, is around here. Is what it is, though.
I think I've seen some places out west, but no. Right there.
Storm, her horse, came here in the valley, and it was suspected that these Del Lobos went north. So I thought once they hopped off him, he might head for familiar territory.
I feel like the Lobos went back out west. Maybe them being up north is just a play. But who knows? I saw one today.
Really?
Aye. He was passing McFarlane's going out west.
That's surprising. You both know the best way in and out of the valley this way, right? Going this side of the river instead of the roads?
I always go to the side of the river and then across just before the train bridge, and I go up to Wallace.
Yeah, that's the best way for it. You can stir wolves, you can stir bears.
Aye, that way I don't go near the beer.
I tempt fate.
Although I did take this route and I had a pack of wolves chasing me.
Huh, I've never had that.
They were already chasing.
The only problem
Well,
I
they
ever
weren't
had
chasing me,
was
they're
the
actually-
elk
it was
that
the,
attacked me.
The day we went up to Coulter. And y'all were up on the rocks just to have.
Rip, how many people did Mason James hurt?
Repeat that, sorry.
How many people did Mason James hurt?
I wouldn't know that number. There were some reports I personally didn't see.
Do you think it was 10 or more?
Yeah, it's hard to say. If we're talking over the, like, recently, since his last release.
Either or, whatever you can remember reliably.
I know he attacked 3 deputies inside of the Elysian Pole mine. Shot out one of their lanterns and took out the rest in the dark.
I don't think anybody's going to mourn him. But I do have some concerns, especially after hearing this Eleanor woman and what her friends were saying about her. I don't know anything about her, but it's making me wonder. Is one person claiming justice robbing others of glory? And is that lack of closure going to turn onto Tanashila following this?
Just curious how the hell it made its way to Eleanor so quickly. I thought she was out of state.
Her friends, one of them was Emerson, the other one was a blonde woman with her hair tied up. They were there when they called the time, probably wrote to her.
Although they did say, so that's why she rode off so quickly. Because we spotted her out at Emerald. It's possible that she could have been with them or something in some capacity and then rode out there.
Did you check the tip line at all while you were in Strawberry Rib?
Not just.
Mary John was in Strawberry.
We did have deputies come through town looking for him.
So they were looking for him.
walked into the telegram office, sort of second-guessed himself, and then walked out. But his voice is unmistakable, at least and his face. How do you think this will affect the department's relations with Wapiti and the tribes?
I don't. The deputies that were there, I don't think any of them had any ill perspective of Hummingbird. It was a shame it happened, and in the same breath, a relief that he's now gone.
I feel like the senior members of the department will be sympathetic as to why Hummingbird was
With the
forced into that
context of all
situation.
the recent threats
Aye.
and everything, it's understandable. Well, I say understandable.
It's one of those things where justice just doesn't compensate for what is experienced by people in the crossing.
Goddamn Saffron.
Sorry?
It's a goddamn Saffron. What just is, just isn't.
Aye.
Too good at wordplay. Stop it.
You thought about a riddle? Trying to stump her?
No, not yet.
I don't want any riddles right now.
Is there any word on the well-being of Isla?
Last saw her in Strawberry. Gave her a moment to speak with Hummingbird.
She wasn't connected to this, was she?
Don't believe so.
I hope I can find my wife. I doubt it, but I hope I can. She needs to hear about this. Oh no. Ahnah, please do not be hurt. Ahnah. Ahnah.
Wizard horse. Oh, I hear a wolf.
Ahnah.
Oh no!
She's okay, the horse is trying to run.
Watch out, Ahnah.
I just instantly knew
Are
she
you
was
up?
probably up here getting hurt.
Okay, Saffron.
Sorry?
I think a horse that looks a lot like Cusco is over there somewhere.
I thought I saw Ahnah's, which is the Shire.
No, it wasn't.
Aye. Doesn't look much like Cusco.
Fat. Are you alright, Ahnah? Do you hear me speak?
Ah, yes. Sorry about that. I had dust in my ears.
No, no problem at all, don't you know?
Oh, welcome back, everybody.
Wish it was unhappy circumstances. Has there been anybody here?
Yes, there's a stranger sleeping in one of these teepees. I tried to tell him he needed to ask a chief for permission to stay here first, but he had dust in his ears and just went off and slept in a teepee.
What did he look like?
He was an old man with an eye patch. He had a black cowboy hat on and black stirrups.
Do you think that's that person that we were discussing earlier? In Strawberry.
Doubtful. He has both of his eyes.
Alright.
What color was his skin, Ahnah? Was he of
White.
fair complexion like me? Okay. No, then definitely not Bear John. He's of almost the same color as I.
Is everything alright?
I'll let River talk about that.
Yeah. Come, let's go to the butcher. Charlie. Charlie, come with us. The butcher. We're on foot.
Might tell them over there.
Repeat that?
I said, oh, sorry, I said he might tell them over there.
Cool.
Although, I need to grab some things. You know when you feel like you gotta sneeze? Then you don't? Alright, night outer lemmings. See you later. Read Monday. Named after a cow or something. They're gonna hang out right there. I don't want to go up to them while they're having their conversation.
What was he wearing?
Black.
What color was his hair?
think I was way off about the cost of the fat though. Cookies cost more than I thought they did. Yes. I'm off. This is upsetting. There might be more wheat over.
You know how you said they might have just condensed it and mistakenly put North and Mason James as constituents in the same article?
Possibly.
Rip, 2 of these articles are literally about how Mrs. Goose performed an exorcism on a man's ass.
What?
Yes.
No, I tried to read the paper earlier today and I decided to skim through certain things.
So yeah, no, I mean, there's not really any reason for me to read newspaper. Not unless explicitly told, hey, read this article.
Of all the news in the passing, that makes it into the newspaper. I am truly at a loss of words.
Yeah, me too. Here's your whatever this is, Charlie. Saffron, I hope you can start writing again soon. You wrote about things that were interesting.
I tried. I mean, reporters might get like that every once in a while because you've got to put out 3 articles a week. And if people aren't giving you information on which you can act to write an article, it can be difficult to get something out. But I know that writer, she's very prolific. She's very aggressive about getting articles. So I really hope that she doesn't handle all this if she hears about it, because it will not be handled with very much decorum.
If it does make the paper, if they make a pun about Chief, I'm gonna file a complaint.
I could try and write something up really quick and send it in, but that's no guarantee that she doesn't already have her talons in it. And is already claiming it. Is already gonna print something.
It's not an act of pride. It is nothing to be proud of. And I hope it doesn't get construed that way by aggrandizements in the paper.
I don't mean it that way either. I just mean...
Oh, not you. I'm worried about you, Saffron.
No, she doesn't, Godfrey.
So Chief Hummingbird is already in Ciqala right now.
Yes. By Rip's reckoning, they could be out.
3:20 Eastern.
Within, what, 4 hours? 4.5 hours?
It's possible. Are they going to escort them off the island as soon as the time is up, or will they need to wait for transport?
They'll have to wait
Oh,
for
we'll
transport.
have to go over.
Okay. They seemed apprehensive that the guards may start tacking on time for no good reason. So, I guess it will remain to be seen.
I would think that would only be if Hummingbird was fighting them on something. I don't know kind of how it works over there, though.
You know, despite all of it, despite all of this apprehension and all this worry now, the air is a few shades lighter at the moment. That's nice. At least a little bit. It's one less thing to watch the trees for.
Aye.
I suppose so. It's hard to sleep easy when a hummingbird isn't here.
The people of Wapiti slept before Hummingbird came. They will sleep. For now. The only thing I'm concerned about is whoever the hell you're saying is sleeping in that teepee over there.
He wouldn't answer me when I spoke to him, and when I followed him throughout the village, he had dust in his ears, head straight to the teepee, and then went to sleep.
Remember, your ears were dusty when we came up here, though. Do you think you might have partially been having struggles with that?
No, I can hear well. It was just speaking that was hard.
I see.
I need a moment to think on this the only way that I think I truly can. Finding a bush.
I'm gonna run to Valentine, Wakpa.
Oh.
I'll be back later.
Can you give me an estimate on later so that way I know when to be worried?
15 minutes, maybe?
Oh.
Just gonna check telegrams.
Okay. Be wary of anyone named Eleanor.
Watch out for the wolves.
No, the wolves are not what I'm concerned about.
Eleanor, her hair's red. I was hoping a crown braid.
Why am I looking out for someone named Eleanor?
She might be of concern. She sent a telegram saying something about Hummingbird didn't finish the job. I can still hear him. I've got to do it myself. Something along those lines.
Okay.
I think he just... Then again.
Joy. I'll be back.
Right, sir.
Saffron.
Aye.
Desmond of Redwater knows that you're here. He's seen you coming up from the... was it Moonshine Creek or something? But he's seen you.
And what did he see?
He asked why you didn't say hello to him, and that he rode after you with his company. And when he got here, he seen you leave. He asked me how long you've been here, and I just said, I just seen Saffron now.
Alright, thank you for
I thought you
letting
should
me
know. It's alright. I'm not sure your history with Redwater.
No.
But he surely
Redwater
knew you.
is comprised of a bunch of dirt bags. So, that is my history with them.
Did Hummingbird tell you that they're now guests in this village?
Nope, I wasn't aware of that, but it would have been nice to
They
know
are.
before that they were coming up here.
I'm not sure if they're awake, but many of them are sleeping in this village. Just keep aware.
Gonna have to find somewhere else.
I'm gonna head up to Tapawata. You wanna join me?
Aye.
Travel safe.
Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of this box. Saffron's not gonna do anything.
Thought you were getting rid of the box.
I got rid of the one that was on the back. The different one.
Gotcha. How's your day been?
And hasn't really been much for day. I've done a can. There's no barrel races. Then I heard about this and just been picking wheat and cooking, so
I woke up in Tapawata. Came up to Wapiti, helped one of the elders fend off a couple of wolves. And as I rode down to Valentine, I found Lewis had been attacked by wolves.
Luce is around again. I think I saw her in Blackwater last night.
I warned her about the recent issues with Delobos.
Had she been aware?
No, not prior to me telling. I told her to reach out to Rabbit. And then that was, well, shortly after, made my way up to Strawberry, and that's when everything kicked off.
Let's see.
I'll have to keep an eye out for the time.
For the what?
The time.
Oh.
When transport.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Hummingbird transport time.
Oh.
Keep
okay.
an eye out.
Alright. I mean, that's many hours from now.
I know, but time can fly by or it can drag on.
Been dragging all day. There is literally nowhere I can go. I just don't know what to do anymore.
I'll have a conversation with Hummingbird.
No, it's not. As a guest, it's not my place to be stirring up. I just don't understand. I don't understand, and I don't know why they're there. And honestly, I don't understand why you have Koho's horse. I don't understand anything around that. I don't understand it.
He wants the horse to be ridden by somebody that will give it a good life. Is for whatever reason he's, I don't know. I don't know what he's got in mind. I don't know if he's ill. They were looking for medics. Hell, could be dying. I don't know.
I just don't understand what it is with people acting like terrible people didn't do terrible things and aren't planning on doing more terrible things.
It could be said about a lot of people.
Aye, but it's not like Redwater is planning on not being mercenaries for hire, doing anything for money, right? You can tell. Sort of people that run with him. Sort of people I know are planning on hiring him. Yeah, right, Bagheera?
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not trying to make them out to be saints.
It's not saints, it's people that you can be around without worrying that they're going to stab you in the back. Rip. Because I can't forget what they did in that cave. What Coho had a hand in. What Hawk had a hand in. What Morgan helped facilitate too.
You think I've forgotten?
I'm not saying that you did.
You were the one that said you have forgiven them.
Forgiving
well,
is very much different than forgetting.
Well before I did.
Forgiving doesn't have anything to do with forgetting.
Didn't say it did.
For people who are clearly without remorse, still going about and planning on committing criminal, horrible acts, they can't be trusted. Good people should not be inviting them into their homes or going out to meet with them. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Coho was there at River's naming ceremony?
I know he was. And I didn't say anything about it, and I avoided him as much as I could. I'm very aware that he was there.
That's something to ask River. I don't. That's not a decision that I have the answer to.
I'm not saying that you do. I'm just generally confused. Just really confused.
You think it's wrong for me to take that horse?
I'm not saying it's wrong. It just doesn't make any sense.
Then who knows? Maybe he is dying.
He tried to make me into a murderer, Rip.
I don't know what you want me to say. I'm very well aware of what happened that night.
I don't know if you don't understand why I'm feeling weirded out by that.
I understand.
I don't.
I understand what happened that night, and then since then,
I've not been the same since then. I'm frustrated. It is more than just that. Okay, it's again, it's the fact that Redwater is going around out for hire and people are acting like they're okay, like it's fine. Like, nobody cares about what's right and wrong. I'm frustrated that I can't go anywhere without having to constantly watch my back and watch the horizon. And for a wee bit I had some sanctuary. And that's being ripped away from me too. There isn't a single thing I can do about any of it. I don't think so. I don't remember. Doesn't matter that much. And giving the horse dirt makes it look like they have some sort of respect for each other. Exactly. It's just really weird. Very, I want to say soap opera-y, you know, where the bad guys just like, oh, now they're the good guys. Now we're friends with the bad guys because they got high ratings, kind of things. It's because these criminals in particular kidnapped both of them and tortured them and messed Saffron up. Is that how soap operas are? Yeah, as far as I understand, yes, Byron. You know, or TV shows that just go on too long. In some ways, it's worse. Yeah.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know where Rip went. He's upsetty spaghetti. But it sucks because Saffron's, you know, upset about stuff that's primarily out of Rip's control. Like, she has no say in who else is, you know, check the me. I saw slumps down. I didn't see that. Head falls back looking up. Oh, he's in there. I wouldn't say that the tribes pride themselves on allowing no criminals.
What do you want me to do?
Is there anything that you can do? There isn't, so I don't want you to do anything, Rip.
And how? So how are you going to take a step forward?
I'm stuck in one place, Rip. I can do absolutely nothing about the situation that I'm in. I can go hide in a bush in the mountains, never show my face. Is that what I should do? It's like I'm running from something and I'm attached to a very long rope. But I've reached the end of it and there's nowhere I can go.
Have you tried talking to somebody else about it?
About what?
Not feeling the same? Or changing since that day?
That's not going to change anything about every other person who wants to attack me, Rip.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I.
I can only do what I can do.
I don't...
And I can only handle things how I know how to handle them, which may not work for you.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you trying to make me understand the horse of the person who tried to make me a murderer? And because I don't understand that, Rip. I don't understand you making special deals with this person. I don't understand you taking his horse. I don't understand What is going on with that? It's creepy to me. Because I still close my eyes and you're dead, Rip. Do you understand that? Shot in the back of a cave, right before my eyes.
Not the only one that has that. Say to me. New York. That cave. It's all up here.
Okay, that doesn't mean that. Never mind.
They're doing monstrous things, yeah. I'm not trying to excuse what they've done.
But it looks
Trying to
that
give
way
them
and it
an
feels like that way. It feels
Well,
that way.
I don't.
Then can you explain the bleeding horse? Because nothing about that makes any sense.
He just gave me the deed.
Why?
Because...
Why did you
don't know
accept
what
it?
he-
I
I just took it. I just took it, okay? He wanted the horse to go to somebody that would take care of it. I took it.
Okay, could you give it to Charlie?
Sure, I suppose. It's a blue roan. It's a horse. But from the way that conversation sounded, it sounded like he was basically dying and on a death wish.
I know, and typically the people that you go and you give stuff to when you think you're about to die are the people who are very close friends of yours.
I wouldn't call him a
I'm
close
sorry,
friend.
it's not about...
Considering the fact that
It's not about the
both he and I
horse.
have tried to kill each other multiple times.
I know. That's why I'm even more confused about it.
The only point I can even begin to assume on is his upbringing and traditions of being a warrior. He's not the first to want to have a valiant battle with somebody. Not the first person to refer to me as such.
Oh, he's another lunatic like Thorn.
So maybe in the battles that I have faced with him, there is a form of respect from him to me. I mean, hell, he told Rabbit that he thinks I'm a scary motherfucker, and that the rest of the, well, then Summers had a hard-on for me.
What?
And there was a little bit of history with some of them, I guess. Armadillo. Me and Hicks. Shouting back and forth. So maybe something's wrong with him. He wanted me to take care of a horse out of the respect he may have toward me. Nothing about that says it's reciprocated or shared back. Because there are times at night where I can't sleep. Constantly reliving all of that. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I don't think that you understand how isolated I am right now. You are able to hear and understand about things that are going on. You know what's going on. You've got the ability to do something about it. I get to sit around and wait for people to come hurt me. And that's all I can do. So when I see you going and having meetings with someone who was a part of what they did to me in that cave, and you're talking about him like he's a friend, and you're bringing his horse home,
They don't matter to me. I don't see them as friends. I don't trust them. When I've spoken to them as a deputy. Part of my job. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Hell, Cash has had numerous conversations with Gavin.
Gavin's not giving him gifts as far as I understand.
I wouldn't say that. Information can be seen as a gift.
You know what I mean. Yep, that too. And the information can be seen as a bribe, honestly.
I've told you before. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't give.
I don't doubt you, Rip.
For you to have the badge back.
It's not even
I'd give my life.
No, I wouldn't want you to do that.
I'm saying that's the extent I would go to.
I just feel like every time anything happens, I'm told to run, go hide somewhere, and now I've got nowhere to go hide.
What do you want me to do?
There isn't anything for you to do. I'm just going to find somewhere else to exist.
Then I will follow wherever you go. There are people here that care about you.
Doesn't matter how much they
And how
care if they're
Ripper
bringing the wolves into the fold.
I intended on talking with Hummingbird anyway, to understand why.
I figured it had something to do with whatever went down today. Because everyone was stirred up before I left. They seemed to know that Mason was coming. I was reminded whatever happens up here stays up here.
And you're protected by Hummingbird, by River.
From what Ahnah's saying, Desmond's being creepy. Deliberately.
It may just be him just being a fucking creep and making comments. Comments are comments.
No, I was about to say that too. They're not just comments. He was saying that he chased me out. I didn't know that they had been chasing me. I'd passed a huge group down by Moonstone. I didn't even know it was them until I mentioned it on Ahnah, and she said, well, that'd probably be Redwater. They're coming up. You should stay and chat. And I said, nope, I'm leaving right now. And I turned to see them coming to the village. But you know that Desmond and Morgan were with the Del Lobos at Fort Mercer. You know that, right? They were with the
Yeah, and I'm pretty confident Del Lobos are going to go after those folks.
You don't know that.
From what was said from Branch, yeah, they're not happy with him. Maybe you should talk to Branch.
Well, I will when I see him next, but the levels target Snow now when you have so many easier targets around? I think they would still target him. I hope they still target him. I'm still laughing that Branch gave him that name. Oh, howdy, Ciqala.
Oh,
Hello, howdy.
are you okay? If I bother, I can leave. This is okay.
No, it's fine. It's raining and stuff. I can't really stay down at Wapiti with Redwater being down there.
Right. I know. They're still down there?
I was told that they're guests of Wapiti and they're sleeping down there. Which I thought they were just there for the night, not that they were long term guests.
I thought so too. Thought they were only staying for the night.
It's perhaps Ahnah's mistaken, but I don't know. We can't exactly ask Hummingbird right now. But she noted that Desmond pointed out that I'm staying here, and I just didn't want them to know that I was up here. Because I'm afraid of the people that they might tell, and I don't want to bring that up here.
Sounds like somebody needs to speak to Ahnah about discretion. Not out loud. Just blurting everything out.
I mean, I saw you leave. I didn't speak of it to anyone.
Yeah. No, she says that Desmond saw me.
Desmond saw you there?
Well, it was yesterday. I passed a large group at Moonstone Pond. I didn't know who they were. I rode to town and I let Law know that I'd seen the group. That I thought it could maybe be Redwater because I saw a horse that looked like Morgan's. Then I went back up to Wapiti and I got there and I started telling Ahnah, hey, be careful if anyone goes towards Moonstone. There was a huge group, looked like two gangs meeting. And she goes, oh, that's probably Redwater. Coho's here now. They're on their way up, and I turned to see them entering the village, so I left. I didn't say anything, I just turned and left.
I don't understand. But it's not my place to say anything. If they wish them to stay at Wapiti, that's their decision.
No, exactly. Just don't understand it. Is anyone else up here right now?
I ran into miners.
Mm.
They were asking about the statue cave. Where is it? Told them where they can find it and might as well, because they will find out eventually, and at least this way I was able to give them the information to not disturb the statues. This is all I can really ask them to do. Because if I don't say anything, they will just find it eventually, and then
Aye.
I don't know, they might do damage to the statues or something.
I mean, a lot of people know where that is.
Or if I say I don't know, but if you find the statues, leave them alone. That is more than suspicious.
No.
Have you seen Charlie by any chance?
We were in Wapiti and she said that she was going into town to check Telegram. She told River that she'd be about 15 minutes.
Okay.
That's when it told me that Red Wire was sleeping down there, so we came up here.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do, so I'm probably gonna find somewhere to go to sleep.
Okay.
Are you gonna... Huh?
If you wish so, I can bring some pelts to here and you can lay your head down here in this tent if you wish to.
I did sleep here last night. Rip, what are you going to be doing? I know that you want to wait for the release, but I can't just sit around for 4 hours.
I'll come with you wherever, and go from there.
I'll be honest, I don't know what to do, so... This is my life now, Rip, not having anything to do.
Over here. I say this as openly as I can. You want anything from me, you need anything from me, you just want to talk about anything, I'm here.
You're always welcome to stay here if you wish so.
Thank you, Ciqala.
I'll be leaving. I'll try to find Charlie. Need to speak to her.
Alright, I would check with Petey first. Because I think that River was telling him what happened today. You got told, right?
No, I don't know what happened today.
You don't know what happened today?
I just woke up.
You should probably talk to... I'll tell you. A hummingbird killed Mason James. Well, she's in Ciqala right now.
And they succeeded.
Aye, so, I think River was just trying to rally people and stuff. So they were down at Wapiti, and that's where I lost at Charlie.
Okay. I'll go see them. Thank you.
Bye.
Saffron. If you need anything, let me know. How's your wound healing, by the way?
Well, I think it's pretty much healed up now.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure that you don't get any infections or anything.
I know it's doing well.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear this thing. Rip, you take care as well. See you around.
No promises, but good to see you.
Oh, there's Charlie now.
Oh,
and River.
There you go. Speak of the devil.
I know you would, Rip. I'll let you know when I need something, but I told you there's some things that just can't be fixed. Like a storm that you've got to wait for it to be over.
Through hell or high water. Every step of the way. I'm trying. And we'll figure it out together.
I hope so, Rip. I just don't have much hope.
You are very much every reason why I keep going. No matter how dark the world gets, I look to you and you are the light.
Right? I wonder, Bagheera. It's kind of like...
And I love you with every fiber in my being.
I know you do, Rip. I don't doubt you of any of that. I don't. It's all my problem. I can't do this thing where I just hide all day.
If I could take that all away from you, I would. In a heartbeat, I'd prefer that.
Let's just go down and talk to people. I'm sitting in one spot for too long.
I fear the accommodations in this village won't be as hospitable. We're a much more intimate community here than Wapiti is now.
Sorry. I just
okay.
really can't be down there when Redwire is.
I understand. You need not explain anything more to me. I had a conversation with Hawk some time ago. Many things were spoken of, especially of the nature of this torturous tool. You needn't inquire anything more. I needn't hear anything more. All I need to know is, do you want help moving your crates?
That would be helpful.
Okay. Once day breaks, I'll be happy to go down to Wapiti with you. Bring one of them up here. It won't be very comfortable. You might need to... There's no bed, but you could rest in the meeting tent as long as you wish it. Or if you don't mind sharing with me, sleep up in my teepee also. There's plenty of room. We've had whole families in there all the time.
Alright. As long as I'm not bothering anyone in the meeting tent, I'll just roll up my bedroll and tuck it in the corner. Keep it out of the way.
Okay. I'm sorry I can't offer you much more. As I said, we are living off of the surplus of what was given to Wapiti here. So
I just feel bad because I feel like in the way.
you can stay here until you're ready to move on somewhere else, Saffron. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They're hard to get into, and you can get trapped in them easily.
Consider this a knot in that rope. I guess the only thing we have to do now is wait for the moon to take her rest for the night, and then we can get started.
Aye.
Did Ciqala speak to you of the pair of visitors that came through?
You said something about miners.
Yeah. A Bill and a Holly. Interesting people.
Huh.
Yeah.
Scrub.
Just tried to give them the most general rundown. Hey, if you see handprints on the wall or pictures, don't hit it with a pickaxe, because that's rude. I feel dumber having had to have said that.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the same Bill.
Let's go to the fire.
Oh, there's
coins are out of my pocket.
Strange 10 coins.
Hey,
huh?
Don't you fucking judge me for my coins.
Okay, I won't judge your 10 coins. You hear this one that's clearly a can hitting the ground. I'm so bored of sitting around. Like, I want to go out and do things, but
So,
I don't know what I can do.
7 days.
1 week away. Yeah, but I can't. It's so hard, Crip, because I can't.
Actually,
know
you
what's
are
being
taking
written
Rip's
about.
name, right?
Aye.
And it's Johanna, not just Joanna.
Aye, that's
Correct.
a middle name.
Yeah, I remember from the invitation. I just wanted to be sure that I had it written out proper.
Aye. Johanna.
I don't want to accidentally misannounce what name you're going to be. I hope you can get used to hearing a lot more riders than you used to in Wapiti. We're basically a highway around here.
Aye, no, that's always one thing that he's going over the wigwam. What on earth is he doing?
Something really stupid. How much I got him?
And he's
$4 says he makes himself fall off his horse eventually.
Oh. How are you, mister? Can I help you?
There's that questioning. Oh.
Oh, are you exist?
Hey, put down the gun.
Oh! Oh my goodness, he shot both of them.
Stop firing.
Fuck.
I hate those. That's a pump shotgun local. Just domed them both. Instantly. Oh, it's so aggravating. Charlie?
I have 2 standardized bags of medicine here. Does anyone need one?
I've got something right now. I'm just trying to see what her injuries are.
We're gonna start cleaning up his shoulder.
Ciqala got hit in the shoulder. It's just...
I didn't even have time to react.
Health and chest knocked out cold. I'm gonna move her over to the bed over here. It's not really RP when it's a stupid local, just killing people.
Usually does it.
Can you imagine they just both permanented that?
Alright, well, we got this cleaned up, so.
That was the same local. Had to be the same local that took out all the bells that one time. Remember? Yep.
We're gonna have to get you down to town.
We're gonna need to get doctored for the both of them.
Right, gently does it.
You trust yourselves for triage? I'll ride ahead and make sure that the doctor arrives.
Her bleeding's already slowing, so I'm gonna see if I can get her up here in a moment.
Medical prepared in Valentine.
Alright, she's bleeding from the chest, but I'll put pressure on it. I'm bandaging up tightly. It seems like it's slowing down already. Try and get this salt under her nose, see if she revives at all. Charlie?
Oh!
Okay. She's making sound. That's good at least.
Fuck. Just calm down, Charlie. Okay.
Shit. Oh. Hold on. I need a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I think she did. She just had to relog.
Did you get it, sir?
Did I get hit? No. Did you?
Maybe a slight graze. I'll be fine.
I just...
No, I saw you walked up close to him and then he just pulled and he blasted both of you. One right after the other.
He just... one shot.
And then he started attacking the rest of us too.
I think Charlie needs a large nap.
At least we're gonna shoot something today.
Ciqala, this is Dr. Calvin Smith.
Oh.
I ran into a carriage down the way.
Okay. Charlie's had to take a bit of a nap.
Like she's having a hard time keeping her
She's
eyes
having
open.
hard times.
Okay. All right.
Shit. Just a moment.
Is it just her that's injured?
No, he's been hit in the shoulder.
No.
And she's been hit in the chest.
Okay. All right.
Her injuries are more severe than mine.
Okay. Have you wrapped or packed your wounds at all?
Yes.
Aye.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I can move my hands. 2 pellets are still inside, but this can wait.
Okay.
Until hers are out.
All right. Man.
She was shot with a shotgun. So was I.
Okay, Chris. How long ago did this happen?
Just now.
Just
mere
about
minutes ago.
5 minutes ago. Aye.
Yes.
Okay.
Charlie, there's a doctor here.
Hey, Charlie. I'm Dr. Calvin Smith. Are you able to lay down?
Maybe he's seen you from afar. I don't know.
What?
Maybe. Talking about Dr. Smith. He was very trusting for me to flag down a carriage, ask if any of them were doctors, and when he said yes, I said, get on my horse, I have 2 people injured up this hill.
Maybe he's just that sort of person.
Do you know Dr. Smith?
He seems familiar to me. I don't know him personally though. Didn't know his name, but I recognize his voice and his face.
Do you know him at all, Rip? Can you vouch for the quality of his work?
He's helped me out a few times. He's helped Rabbit out a lot as well.
Okay.
They're both. I mean, he's up and she's speaking. So let's.
I only packed his shoulder, so.
I'm great. There's
I'll have to get his arm treated.
This should help settle a little bit of the pain.
Yeah, it's annoying because the locals come blasting through here nonstop. That's a local going at a reasonable speed. Oh, there's two. Oh, these must be his friends?
Yes, the entirety of the contents of that fucking wagon.
Oh, there's. Oh, I see. I just saw the two pink people. Now I see the others.
They're all going to Guarma, apparently.
Interesting.
I guess depending on the doctor, they may have to, they may not.
If Ciqala's up in ambulatory, he has plenty of herbal medicines here that he could use if he's lacking in supply.
I mean, Ciqala needs to get his arm looked over for the fragments.
Charlie takes precedence in seriousness.
I think he will. He just is making sure that Charlie gets treated first, and versus more serious. Same as you would, Rip, if we were in the same situation. Oh, it's infuriating how those people come galloping through here and then...
This group of pink people, they were all on one wagon, thundering through Cumberland.
Huh.
I'm going to see if Ciqala needs anything from Wapiti, maybe.
Aye.
Ciqala, is there anything from the medicines down in Wapiti that you could use that you do not have here?
No, I have everything here. But, oh, I cannot treat her right now.
I know.
I'm sure.
Just sit down.
I can't.
Fuck. We'll get this out of you soon enough.
Weird. I've seen well, the pink people, I've seen them in Flatwater. I don't know who they are though, because...
Ishka's the one in most pink. She's been up to Wapiti a few times. She said it was cute, all the little tents we had. And now she wished she could have one for herself.
Huh.
And then she said, I wish I could understand poker. And then I explained to her the basics of poker and how I would teach her if she wanted to. And then she said, no, I don't think poker's for me. Just very strange. I think she was on Mato's list.
Is that the milk thing? The cream dude?
Women he fancied.
Interesting.
Yes.
Hmm. Huh. Oh, they're Topa Oda village.
I don't know what to do with myself right now, and I don't like that. I don't know what to do. All I can do is wait.
That sounds like my life right now. My entire life. It's always what it is like when people get hurt. To wait. wish they would treat this like a village, though. Galloping through.
Sometimes I wish I could set up some crates and boxes at either end of the road to slow people and stop wagons from coming through entirely. Like they have out in the Heartlands and down by Blackwater.
Do the locals bring wagons through here?
No, never.
Okay, good.
Moonshiners do.
They're out of their minds. Now I want to bring moonshine through here. Challenge accepted. Thumbs right, thumb, knuckle, and revolver grip. Maybe I should figure out where to put those crates. Any suggestions?
Yes. Underneath the boards that wrap around the
Aye.
front of the tent, there's space underneath it. That's where we store medical supplies.
Alright.
Oh, here. To recoup you for your help.
Oh, it's honestly, I'll just get more medical supplies when I.
It's fine.
All right. The sort of stuff I can bring up here too. Leaving. I'll see the crate is empty. I'm going with a 1 box of kickies. Pink people! Must avoid them. Are you okay then?
Yeah, it's just the grate.
Did you just tell him to run off?
Yeah. Nope, I didn't run for that. Fuck.
No, he just bolted down the mountainside.
Nope.
Looks like Yaula is still getting used. I can't sit idle. I'm gonna ask Ciqala if he needs anything of me, and if not, let's go get those crates, Saffron.
Alright. He's going crazy like me.
I can't sit still right now.
I feel the same way.
Is there anything that you need at the moment, Doctor? Or you, Ciqala?
I have everything I need.
I'm okay.
Okay.
He'll finish up here soon.
The whole thing's just got me churned up. I can't sit still right now. I'm gonna have Saffron move a couple crates. I'll be right back, okay?
Understand.
Is that okay, Ciqala? Do you need me here?
The horse isn't coming back, is it? Rip?
No. No, I didn't want to.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can just get to the crates. We'll be right back.
I'll come down with you.
Are you staying down? Because we're both bringing a crate back on the horse, so we won't have a horse for you.
I'll carry one back.
You're gonna carry one back?
Yes.
You just got shot, Rip.
A graze.
I don't think I'll be able to look at anybody coming through the village without an inkling of suspicion anymore.
Aye. Are you sure that you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just on the arm.
It's just what, sorry?
Just a graze on the arm.
No, he's still reeling for the combo. Aw. Wonder if that's why he chased off the horse.
Back in the day when I would get so worked up like this over something that really upset me.
I'm sorry?
My father. Back in the day when I used to get really upset over something, usually having to do with our work, my father would always give me a box of ammunition and a rifle and say, "We'll work it out until you can put a bullet through the same hole you shot last." You just let me go grab something, shoot it until I was satisfied. He did that to me when I was 10, 13. I don't know if that's the best way to bring up a boy.
It's fine. Believe me, it's fine. I can't relay my own learning how to shoot on Saffron though, because it's Scotland. I mean, it probably at least just made sure you had a steady hand. There's nothing wrong with that.
Very steady hand. I don't know if I ever told you, Saffron. I think I probably have. My nickname amongst my father's mercenario group was the Man on the Hill.
I think you mentioned something about it. Let me just check what's inside these, Rip. We might not need... We don't really need... I was just trying to get some food together. Oh, there's more wheat in here. We could just leave one of them.
Which one has priority for you?
This one right here, and
Oh, you have 3 now.
I have 4.
Oh God.
That's only because I was kicking things and stuff.
Well, if you're comfortable with the idea, I do usually circulate our boxes and make sure there's no ants gathering beneath them every day or so.
Oh, I mean, feel free. I try and shuffle him just to make sure that nothing's getting into him.
You've returned.
Yes.
Just
for a brief
get
moment.
my things.
A man with a gun shot Charlie and Ciqala up in Topota.
Aye.
What?
A traveler. He was disturbed by something and he pulled a shotgun.
I think he was trying to get into the teepee, and when Ciqala walked over there, he panicked and shot them.
That is an utterly ridiculous reaction. Poor Ciqala, Charlie.
They're getting treated. There was...
12 minutes ago, a group of people came.
How many?
3. 2 with no crates on their horses, and 1 with a crate. They did a lap around the village, stopped in front of Black Sky's tent, talked to one another, and left. I seen that Rip was here. Now that you have crates, he won't have a horse. You will take brother with you.
I don't know where Rip's gone.
I think he started walking back up.
That is a pity. Brother is here and can be able to ride.
Is that your horse?
It is. I don't need it. I'm going to stay in Wapiti today.
Blackshire.
Aye.
Shall I get him and ride to Rip?
If
Yes,
you wish.
if you wish, but you needn't.
You don't have to.
Alright.
He's a big brick of a man. He doesn't mind walking, I know that.
Be safe, you two.
And you. Understand this one last thing, Ahnah. Look at the color you wear, and look at the thing you stand in front of. Just measure yourself against what you're going to be seen in front of, you know? Don't create a silhouette of yourself. Don't be a shadow against something you don't want to be seen.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Oh? Happy watching. Good day. As it so often is, 2 steps forward, 5 steps back. Oh, there's Rip. Rip, if you would rather not walk back, Ahnah has given consent for you to take her Shire horse.
I'm good.
Okay.
That bridge really is cursed.
That's why it's going to be the starting point and the ending point, not crossing it.
I'll go back for him. I think he's cross with me. Because he can't fix the problems that we're dealing with, and because I'm questioning that horse of his that he's been given by the person who tortured me. I think that's why he chased it off.
I understand. It might be a bit blunt, but you could say, if every problem in the world could be fixed with a screwdriver, we wouldn't need hammers. Maybe that way he can just see that he isn't a tool that fixes everything.
I think that's what he thinks that he is. And he gets upset when he doesn't know how to.
Well, a tool that can do anything is useless to everyone.
I've tried to tell him that I don't expect him to fix things. I just...
We should take into consideration things that might upset you.
Not even that so much, because I don't think he's trying to be inconsiderate.
We're just slow here.
I don't think he's trying to be inconsiderate. I don't think he sees it the same way as I do.
I think he maintains a warrior's rivalry with Kohotokiani.
He mentioned something about that, and I told him ultimately it's not about the horse. I don't know, Ken. It's really complicated.
If you want to just drop the crate here, I'll take it up and I'll tuck it away beneath the porch.
If you want to, sure. I'll go get him.
Thank you.
I didn't have to chase the horse off.
No, he was bucking around, so I figured get him to run off. I didn't want to be kicked.
Alright.
If you want to come up with me, Saffron, I'll show
Aye.
you where I was talking about.
Aye.
They both say they're well enough to stay up here without too much issue. So
Okay,
that's a good
good.
sign at least. Now, be wary. If you take this at speed, you might trip over one of these roots and accidentally go a bit further down this hill than you intend.
Okay.
But down under here.
Aye. As you can see, I threw one down here already.
I believe this one here houses our
That's the
medical
medical one.
supplies.
This one
Oh.
has all the cookies.
Here, Rip, this to recoup you.
I get
don't know where
them
you wanna
from
keep
the
the last one.
department, so
department,
that's
right. You have the one more
Just
box,
stay
Saffron.
here. Aye, I can go grab it.
Oh, it's up here.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
It's already up here at the back of the tent.
Right, sorry.
It's okay.
I heard the eagle again. It's got
What was it that man had on him? Was that a double barrel shotgun?
I think he had a pump.
A pump?
Or one of those semi-automatic ones. No, he has one that you can't really get the gun at the gun stores.
Yeah, the other one's like throwing confetti.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Are you tired? What's wrong, Saffron?
I might be having... I might need to take a nap.
Try to jump up.
I'm trying.
Relax, then.
That's how I got in here. Ah! Okay, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure that everything can be sorted through easily enough.
Hey.
And it looks like it can.
Good. I just didn't
Now
even
you
want
have to
them to...
promise to groom them and feed them and clean up after them, Saffron.
But why do I have to take them on walks too?
Yes. I know I'm imagining you tying ropes to the handles and just hearing as it bounces along behind you on the stone.
You got down a hill and you just dun, 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 dun.
Now, Saffron, I'm afraid I can't extend you full squatter's rights.
What do you mean by
You need
that?
at least 2 dinners a week. If you're up to it.
You want me to make dinners?
Well, Rip tends to rant and rave.
I can
So
make
you gotta be
dinners.
worth your salt in some way. Or worth the time.
How are you both holding up?
We'll heal.
That gives me a task.
It's just very disturbing. Someone comes up there, I try to help them, and then they just shoot me down. Like it's nothing.
I know. I was telling River that I feel like he was maybe just trying to get into the teepee or something. That was not just some innocent person who needed help.
I don't know.
Oh, he's all upset. It's so sad. Gotta deal with the scumbag locals.
Charlie, you should sit down.
Here, have my box. It's certainly the most comfortable. I'm starting to worry about myself a little bit, because I need to go use a tree.
You're getting old.
Yes, I know. Thank you for reminding me.
Speaking of dinners, I can get one going right now. I'll be right back.
I think I'm the one getting old.
Time for everybody.
and then you ran up and take aim, kind of a thing.
No. No, I don't.
This fire is not.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Yes, I know.
There's one in the wigwam.
Aye. I'll be back. Confused for a second.
Yes.
According to the doctors, the injuries he sustained from Rabbit were, well, his arm was basically necrotic. He was found with multiple handguns on him because, well, couldn't use a rifle. Had to keep swapping out from a pistol, Schofield to a Navy to.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Saffron.
Thank you.
So it was just So it was just like putting down rabid dog.
On its last legs, yeah.
Did they get charged with first degree?
Correct. Since the confession that was given.
I see.
I close my eyes for just a moment.
I should start carrying around my converted Navy revolver more.
Do you need a Navy or do you have one?
No, I have one.
I'm about to go buy one. This is ridiculous.
I think I can chip in about halfway for you on it.
No, the last thing I need is money. Plus, he just gave me a bunch of money the other day, remember?
Was this true?
So now you can have a pretty Navy. Call it pea shooter.
Certainly feels that way nowadays. With the cheap ammunition that they brought here.
Yeah, I found the ammunition I use for the lich field. Pretty capable.
I do like the lich field. My problem with it being my hair will go white by the time I finish reloading it.
Henry gave me one, but I haven't used it all that much. I'm afraid of it getting stolen.
Henry gave me his repeating shotgun, and now I have 2 repeating shotguns.
I'll take the other one if you don't want it.
What's that? What's that?
I'll take the other one if you don't want it.
You can take it.
No. You have to get the double barrel for my wife, so that way the legend of the roundabout can continue.
I hate double barrels.
Why?
I've never liked them. Even in the previous state I was living in, I had one for a very short amount of time because I fucking hated it.
Oh, that's why you want a pump so bad, huh?
No, I want a pump because I had a pump in the previous state I was in, and it worked well against wildlife. My aim was not the best for the longest time, though it's gotten much better now.
And there's nothing quite like leave me the fuck alone, like the sound of it.
Yeah. You don't need to have good aim with a pump action shotgun. It's point, and it's to whomever it may concern.
No, but it's much more satisfying if you do have good aim.
Yes.
My aim's gotten a lot better now, but still doesn't feel good enough.
Rip, have you gotten to use a pump action?
Yeah, a few times. I own one myself.
How are they packing shells in this state? How do they feel?
Definitely have a kick to him.
Here it's very loud.
Oh yeah.
They're so much fun. I've gotten to shoot branches.
Branch would have a pump action.
Aye, that he does.
I'm going to go grab... I'll go grab my bow. I don't want wolves coming down here and making more trouble for us without being ready. I can't rely on a Lancaster with wolves anymore.
Aye, it's
Where's your bow?
What's that?
Where's your bow at?
My horse.
Oh.
Why? You carry around your bow?
No, I'd have to go to the stables.
That's my bow.
I think it's my bow now.
Okay, I'll get another one. I'll get one of those pretty ones with the pearl insets on it.
I think that's called theft.
It was a gift.
Okay. Apparently, I gave him a bow.
And I gave you a navy.
Oh, I didn't realize that we were trading. You know that bow, actually, River gave it to me a year ago.
It's been kept in good condition.
Aye.
It was a lot of fun, too, going out hunting with it.
Aye, apparently, I didn't even realize this, but when I handed it to Rip, I was giving it.
I mean,
so
it's fine.
I'll have to get myself another one. Just yoinked it. He just yoinked my bow. No, it's fine. I'll get one of those pretty ones with pearls on him. I think that one is made of maple or something like that.
What?
The wood on the bow.
Oh, maple.
Like-
Okay. I heard meatball and I was very confused.
Oh, meatball.
Hey, my bow's made of meatball.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Relax, Ciqala. Forget about it.
Hey, take it easy, right?
This
Take
is
it
happening
easy.
again. This is happening again. Really? That laughs. Stop it.
What was that?
Shut up. Oh, you.
Time. I swear to God.
You play into a child.
So what are you saying? My gabagool's not good enough for you?
Hey, Gabagool. You want to buy some Gabagool?
I come up here with some gabagool.
It is uncanny how much you sound like Cesare.
I think that's the point. Where'd my chapstick go? Would die.
Can you give us a good shit? Or sorry, shit? Shit!
What? In
You know, Cesare. Shit!
I really hate
Yoda's back at
statement,
Topo.
Wakpa. Can you give us a good shit?
Give us
that
a
was
shit,
that was really
Cesare,
bad.
would you?
That was incredibly bad.
I'd have to hear him say it. I'm sure there's a cadence to it that I wouldn't match.
He says shut. It's more like saying shit than shit. Shut. I can't fucking believe this. Shut.
You put me on the spot. I can't do it at the moment.
Oh, how pity. Let's just move on. Hey, sure. Walk by.
You know how have you ever seen those dice, the fuzzy dice?
I'm sorry,
It's
what?
just a euphemism. What?
So Cesare tried to sell me something. He basically equated it to a pair of fuzzy dice, something that you can hang up on the back of the wagon, kind of a thing. I kid you not, it was basically
Like making your wagon look like it has testicles?
well, you know the what's the name of it? You cut it out of a turkey.
Gizzard.
That. Yeah.
I was gonna say giblets.
The waddle?
The giblets.
Goose.
The gizzards. They looked like he had just taken a bunch of those, and he tried to sell it off as a pair of decorative nuts to hang on the wagon, so that when outlaws see it, they know not to fuck with you.
Big ball wagon driver here. Ooh, Saffron, what's the euphemism in Scottish? Knackers.
I'm not participating in this type of conversation.
I know, that's why I'm guessing on your behalf.
You just go in. I'm not gonna participate.
Nuts. Rip, are you trying to proposition the sale and distribution of wagon nuts?
No, that's what Cesare tried to get me to buy the other one day.
And did you buy them?
No, I said I've probably already got enough to fill 12 orders and walked out.
Why are you talking about the content of your nut?
I got a kick out of it because they were like, did he just? They were very stunned.
Holy shit. Did he really just say that? Oh my god.
Shut up!
Fucking insane.
Did he just refuse my nuts?
Did he just say he didn't want my nuts?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Are you done?
I can't respond to you. Look me. I can't respond by look me.
Let him go.
Are you trying to throw him in the fire?
No respect. No respect at all.
The voice you made.
That was not what I was expecting.
What? A man being strangled, gurgling?
When you were trying to talk, though.
Well, Charlie has a strong grip.
She does. She does.
What do
have
you
a
want me to
strong
do?
grip.
Grab at my own throat to try to imitate it?
No. Just think that the rage that must have come over her because she just got shot and she still did that.
Charlie smash.
Look, when you work with horses all day, every day, you work out a lot.
She's not lying. She can lift me up and then put me on the roof when I go fix the roofs on the stables.
Listen, there's a whole fucking bag of worms that I could go and do with that I am electing not to because we have company present.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm actually not going to talk about it.
Okay, good. Don't talk about it. Thank you.
It's real funny.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's real funny.
What?
I said that could just sit in your mind all night.
Yes.
Talking to
But you just said
Wapiti.
I could sit in your mind all night.
No,
Yes,
that's
this is where
the
her-
image of me just lifting Ciqala.
No. See, that invoked something very different.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't have to worry about it.
I'm so
the less you know, the better you sleep.
What, Rip?
I know.
I'm moving the stone, not the knife. You're not in danger. Excuse
that?
what?
What was that?
What was what?
Never mind.
There was a weird sound. Plus, someone over there sounds strangely muffled because I guess
did
this
sound
chair
very
is
strangely
Aye,
muffled.
it's-
You hear that, River? You muffle the sound from their voices.
You hear that, River? You're a muffled motherfucker.
You're just
I have.
Connie,
My
stop.
sense of humor reaches for the, dregs of darkness. I have to stop myself from saying very humorous but unkind things.
And that's
Yes,
how we
hilarious.
get rip roasts.
What?
I said that's how we get
Rip
rip
roast.
roasts.
No.
Oh, so
Rip
that time
is
of the night?
playful and gentle.
Rip. What?
I'm sorry, what?
Is it that time of
make
night?
fun of Rip, Ciqala.
Oh yes.
We put him on the spit and we roast him slowly over a fire with our words.
No, I hate that.
What, the idea of spit roasting Rip Riley?
Yes.
Why? It's a visual image. We're not gonna cook the man. We already have image issues.
Why are you like this?
Because pain gives me strength.
Huh. Sounds like someone else I
What the
know.
hell do you get out of embarrassment? What does that mean?
Embarrassment's another form of pain, Rip.
I think embarrassment's worse than pain.
I don't like to think of it as embarrassment so much as being demeaned, you know.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
I think you broke her.
Yeah. Listen, all you ever hear from my wife is sugar.
Uh-huh.
And
Keep it
spice.
that way.
And all I ever hear from your mouth is shit.
That's all I ever see on your ass, shit ass.
Why are you looking at his ass?
Because he's got a half-furred jacket. It
and
draws the eye every single time.
No, it
looks like you have a
doesn't.
shit ass.
You mean a half-furred jacket?
It's leather on top and fur on the bottom.
What about
He
it?
just patched it up.
I thought it was
Wait,
just
is it
two
leather or is
different.
it cloth?
I thought it was just two different shades of leather.
I want a kilt.
You want to what?
I would love to get you a kilt, but they just don't. You can't get the right fabric and stuff here in the crossing.
They just don't make them for me.
It's just not.
Plus, think of the scandal, all that ankle showing, Rip.
it's a wee bit more than just ankle. Your stockings would usually cover the ankles.
Goes above the knee, right?
Your
Wee
gilly
bit of knee.
brogues.
That depends on the type of the style of kilt you wear. There's a lot of different styles.
Get yourself a set of gilly brogues as well.
A what?
What?
Gilly
Isn't-
brogues.
Never mind.
Those are the little black shoes with tassels on them. Usually worn with high socks.
Is this true?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think I am? Some sort of mendicant? I am worldly as hell. Thank you.
Can you play the bagpipes?
No, I can't play the big pipes.
Big peeps.
Can you not?
You said big peeps. How could I not
Did he
leap
say
onto that like a
that?
panther? I can't play the big peep.
Did he say that?
You did.
Alright.
God damn it. There's not enough morphine in my body to fix this headache.
You got given morphine?
Yes.
I mean, understandable, but fuck.
I took a shotgun to the chest, Wakpa,
This is why I said
And then-
understandable, but fuck.
and then fell
Big
off my
peeps.
horse in the process.
He turns
We're
that into
under a
big
horse?
peeps.
Yes.
I don't know. It was such a blur. You know how gunfights can be.
That was really.
You probably don't, actually.
No, I don't.
No, it was really infuriating to see because I saw Ciqala walk up to try and help the fella around the. And he instantly drew a gun. Ciqala backs off and then he just blasts him and then blasts Charlie immediately.
No, I shot him first. He drew his gun. Ciqala started to back off, and then he said, "You're done," and that's when I started to shoot because I knew he was going to shoot Ciqala
Well,
anyway.
when they say something like that, I mean, I knew that he was attacking at that point.
He shot us both so fast. I don't understand. I got 2 shots off on him before he took us both down. I don't understand.
For some reason, a lot of the locals that ride through these mountains are like that. They're very, very rough, very dangerous men.
You okay? You need water?
Maybe a wee bit.
A dram. A wee dram. Is that what you can wheat your whistle for the big peeps?
It's alright, I'm good. I've just got to take a sip here. See? You're going to be belching all over the place taking sips like that. It's like half air or more that you're bringing in.
That's the way I like it.
I think I want to go to town and get a navy.
What time of night is it right now? Where's the sun?
1 a.m. by the Eastern Stars.
2 more hours
Valentine's usually
until
pretty busy.
2 more hours
It
until
was dusty when I went in there.
I'm
We
bur-
could go somewhere else.
I should be able to go to Rhodes or even.
You can't buy a navy in Rhodes. I just remembered this.
But you can't buy one in Rhodes.
I don't think so. No.
Could do Saint Denis.
Strawberry. You probably.
Can't customize it in strawberry though.
No.
I mean, Valentine's a little busy. That's all I have to say.
You can
about
buy
it.
it and
go if you want.
customize in Annisburg, but it's Annisburg.
Ew.
There's nothing wrong with Annisburg.
Oh,
In
you wanna go
comparison to Valentine.
Do you want to go all the way to Annisburg?
I would.
No.
I genuinely, I wouldn't mind the ride, but I'm not.
Can you customize them in Annisburg?
Aye, they've got there's just
There's
no
no
bank
bank
there,
there,
so.
though.
The gunsmith in Annisburg helped me create the weapons that I made as a dowry gift for Ciqala.
I'd say that the gunsmith in Annisburg is one of the nicer ones in the state. It's just in Annisburg. And
Why
there's
does everybody hate Annisburg? I mean, I hate the place for what it is, but I mean, overall, it's probably one of the lesser stomach-turning
no.
towns
My
once you get
main
past the
my
smell.
main issues with Annisburg is it's basically a highway for criminal types going through. Like, and any given day, if there's someone there, they're probably a criminal.
Van Horn Jr.
It's right next to Van Horn. There's no bank. That's what makes it hard to go out there for, doing gunsmithing. Like, you've got to ride past one of the criminal hotbeds in the entire state just to get to it, and there's no telegram in Van Horn. So where do the Van Hornians go to? They go to Annisburg.
The Van Hornies.
Well, they can't go to Van Horny jail, so they have to go to Annisburgian jail.
Okay.
That was bad.
That was
You're bad.
That was childish.
You're childish.
That's dirty.
Ciqala.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll take a ride over to Annisburg if we're going as a group. But there is no bank there, so if you don't have the money to buy it and customize as you want, then...
Which means we'll have to stop by a town anyway.
Aye. In which case,
we could
roads
swing
is
by
probably
Rhodes.
a better idea. It's just roads is hopeless for customizing if it's not broad daylight.
Burn
have-
in the sunlight.
I mean, we could just chance it and go to Valentine. See, this is our level of struggle every day. Oh God, what fucking place do I want to suffer today?
I go to Valentine, I get pulled into having to deal with 5 different situations.
That's why you should go in disguise. Just do this.
Priya did this once. Her and
I was dressed in my
Do that,
fluffy
and then no one will
attire.
know it's you.
I was wearing the winter coat, and they still pulled me in to deal with a shit ton of stuff.
Wait, did you say Kriya used to go into
Do
town in
that.
disguise when she didn't want to do medical work?
Yeah, Kriya and Wesley Shields. They came up to a PD once in their disguise. They were disguised as an elderly couple, and they said it worked because they just wanted a break.
Well, I mean, the second you say like poop in front of Kriya, she'd give herself away.
God, I miss Kriya.
Like a ringing bell, she was.
I would be doing work. I'd be doing paperwork and Valentine, and she would just poke her head around the corner and start laughing at me like that. And I'd be like, Kriya, wait, you went, and she'd just be, she was just doing it to mess with me.
She was a complete lark, that one. I wonder how Lark's doing. I haven't seen her for a long time.
Well, I think that she's been doing alright.
Seems to be doing fine.
Although she
Last
didn't even
saw
run
her at
the
rodeo.
she didn't even run the barrel race today. She was in town last night when we were dealing with the Delobos.
So where is it you all would like to go?
I think Rhodes was
Well-
decided as being the most.
I wouldn't hate Annisburg if I'm honest.
Aye, but
If
then
you don't want to make the ride yourself, Ciqala, you can ride with me.
No, it's okay.
Could
I
ride.
was-
We can pick up some cash on roads and then just be on the way.
Yeah, could do this. This
aye,
is
by
fine.
the time we'd reach Rhodes, it'd probably be getting dark anyways, and it'd be no good for customizing anyways.
Can't buy the Navy there anymore.
Yes. Shit, we didn't consider that. Can you buy a Navy revolver in Annisburg?
Well, if we have to go to Rhodes anyways, You can get one there if you can get it. I think you can get them.
You don't
in-
actually.
No, I don't think you can get one.
Don't
in
believe you can
Rhodes.
buy it in Rhodes.
We might be able to get one at a discount because we have good rapport with Taipan.
Taipan's unlikely to be a week right now.
And do you want to go into the city? I know you hate it there.
I do hate it there, yes. I would wait at the outskirts. I'm mostly just anxious to see if there's a telegram waiting for me about visitation.
Visitation. Oh. Mm-hmm.
You can go. Let's check telegrams.
Yes.
Surely used, right?
Is there a place where one can purchase... Wow.
Hi?
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You go ahead. You're gonna jump off, aren't you?
Get on, Rip.
You're gonna jump off the minute I jump
Get
off.
on, Rip. Why are you falling like that? Get on the horse.
I wanted to be on the... Shit ass.
Hey, that's rude. Where did they go? What? Where did everyone go to? Charlie?
Yeah.
They went chasing after a man that just ran me over.
Oh.
They're fine. God, I'm so tired of these fucking passerbys.
Alright, Sparrow. Lead the way.
Wait, are you telling me?
Yeah, where are we going?
We're going with them. Wherever they go.
They punched me.
We went to go ask him why he laughed at Charlie for that. Because that's what he did. He ran her over and then laughed at her. And he started getting handsy when we demanded an apology.
Yeah, Sparrow is your pet name now, Saf.
Anyway, he was reaching for iron. We just knocked him over, put him on his horse, and slapped the horse on its way.
I will admit the locals can be fucking assholes at times.
That is a small understatement.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to stop by Moonstone just ever so briefly to grab some water.
Okay. I'm gonna do an interesting as well.
It's so funny considering it was one of the options considered for Lulu
Let me
before she
pick
was
up a
like,
guitar.
yeah, I know. I know. You're gonna have to pick up the guitar?
Just remind me to buy a guitar.
Oh, right. Where do you even buy those?
Gemma?
Alright.
Need to fill up your
I'll
canteen.
say something about this place. If one ever has curiosities about black bears, you will have no better place to observe them than Moonstone Pond.
Oh, really?
Yes, they're either here or usually just past a fallen tree behind the cabin. They're never aggressive, but the ones that are behind the cabin
Banjo's like
tend to
the
be a little more
closest.
standoffish. I think they're of a different family unit.
Huh. Wonder what beating up here would yield maybe behind the cabin.
Perhaps we would need to be a good distance away.
Hmm.
There'd be all the noise from the road and
Aye.
the structure of the cabin that might make them nervous.
Alright, two roads.
Thank you for that, Frontier.
Did he kick you?
No, he chest chucked me because he loves me, I think. It's either that or he thinks I'm a shit ass.
And when I woke up, I'll call
Oh, it couldn't
Cusco,
possibly be that.
He practically threw me on the ground.
Oh.
Rip, you're lucky that something on your horse counts as collateral damage. Otherwise, wham! Whack! Straight to the moon.
She's already hit me like that.
Aye, but he's saying he doesn't want to hit me to hit you. Rip, hit the rope away.
Okay.
Come on.
Listen, I'll jump on River's horse and then he can hit you when he wants to.
You hear this?
Yep. Hear it. You married her.
Is it is like reaffirming what was said the other night?
What was said the other night?
Love each other.
River taking down notes. What was it that you said in particular?
I think he said that Rip rolled
Something
when
about
Saffron
pain?
pushed him.
Yes, well, it's also your pet name, Rip. Kate
What?
Riley.
That's not. I've never called him that ever.
Yeah, well, I did, and I wrote it down, so it's official. I sanctioned it.
Sorry, what?
Yes, Kick Riley. Because if you ever say something like, "Ooh, hello there, Rip. Good to see you. Do you want to go and hang out, you know, do brother stuff?" He'll just fall onto the
Rip,
ground.
no, Rip, no. Bad Rip.
Bad Rip.
Okay.
Okay, right.
I think I liked the old crab one that you used.
Calling him
What?
crap.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with being a crab?
I don't know. I don't like going sideways. I like going forward.
Okay, but you'd scuttle regardless.
I charge forward. I don't scuttle.
Now I'm imagining you bending your knees at 90-degree angles, sticking them out to the side, sticking your ass towards the ground as close as you can, and shuffling from side to side. Just snapping your fingers together.
I'll never bend the knee.
Just making crab noises.
What were those crab noises?
And then what am I supposed to do? Blow bubbles?
I'll do the
I barely
thing.
know bubbles. Is he always in a hurry to check his postage?
Yeah, I don't like to dilly dabble, whatever.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Okay, so you all are going to have to go on the Navy quest without me because my approval to visit got given. I think you can only visit one at a time. I only applied for myself as well because I wasn't there to speak for you.
You can head down to Saint Denis.
Beckwith was the one that responded. And he said, just telegram law, meet in roads or
Manterson
something.
smashed.
So since we're on the way to roads, I think this could be perfect.
Should we just go to Saint Denis?
We can go, yes.
It's got a telegram from Snow.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Which Snow? Woman Snow or ex-deputy Mumble Snow?
Ex-deputy now Redwater Company Snow.
The one who can barely understand anything he says.
Wait, what? He works for Redwater?
I guess his savings accounts ran dry.
I said, I don't kind of hear around, Saf, but I heard what happened with you, Branch and Lobos, and I need to talk to you as soon as possible. I can assure you this is nothing malicious, and you can have as many deputies as you want there, but regardless, I still need to speak to you. Let me know when you'll be around in the coming days. If at all you are okay with meeting. Kind regards, Snow. Not sure what to make of that.
Alright, let's grab Rabbit and have them show up.
Aye. Like he'd be cowering.
When I get to... Is it against the rules to bring money to a prisoner?
Yes.
Really?
There really can't be any exchanges or such. The guards will consider it as contraband, or
Even if it's just so Tanajila could have some fresh produce or something?
I would ask
speak to
with whoever's
and because they're gonna have to pat you down for your weapons and such.
You know what? I'll if I keep it on my person, do you think they would let me keep a journal?
Probably.
They would have to check it. Apparently, we've had incidents where folks have tried to hide knives in journals.
Oh God, I wouldn't do that.
Knives in journals.
I was thinking about just picking up a journal, so that way Charlie and Ciqala can write in it as well. Give their words. You could do if you wanted to, both of you.
I'm sure they would probably want to look over it, but I can't imagine that they'd reject you from that.
I mean, we could write down onto a piece of paper, 1 page for Charlie, 1 page for me, and then...
Put it into a folder?
No, I mean, write on both sides of the paper.
You can also telegram, that's a thing.
And then there's just 1 piece of sheet of paper.
I don't know what to say to them, honestly.
Okay.
Me not really either. It's more about seeing them. If you really be able to see them, it would mean more. But I guess we could a few words.
I mean, if you don't know what to say, a stay strong and I love you would probably be more than enough.
Yes.
It's still very fresh, so I can't expect a ludicrous amount. I barely know what to do myself. I just know that they will be hurting for the company.
Should we just go to Saint Denis?
I think so. I'll need to store most of my weapons away. Shit.
You can store it away
at the bank, yes.
Yeah.
I just am concerned what will be considered contraband and what will not. So I need to know what I can put away because I'm carrying quite a bit with me. Oh, yes. Rip, is tobacco against the rules?
Don't believe so.
Okay. If I brought a pipe, will that be okay? Shall we go left?
Yes, let's go left.
I think that's one of those things, discretion of the guards.
I'm not trying to wheedle my way in by right of it, but there is a spiritual counsel that comes with the imbibement of it. I don't know if that could be protected underneath the reason of my visitation and such.
They might say no to the third pipe.
Maybe if I bring the pipe, but no tobacco. Just the act of sucking on it might be soothing enough. Simulating it, essentially.
I think it's would be the pipe itself the problem to them, not the tobacco.
Who's it? Who's taking you over?
What?
Who's taking you over?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I have to send in a tip when I get into Saint Denis.
The air is so thick down the arena in winter.
I can smell that the corpses in that water even from here. Why don't they just tear down that old slaughterhouse? I mean, there's nothing but rotting carcasses all around it. Is it even used?
Yes, inside.
It's a hideout.
A hideout?
Aye, the place is like a
all the
maze.
more reason to be rid of it.
I know.
There's three floors in there.
It's pretty ridiculous.
These
I think the
stinks,
dead end
holy
game
hell.
uses that.
I really hope we don't encounter any freak alligators up on the bridge. So apart from weapons and money, what is explicitly contraband that you know of?
Ammunition, tonics,
Alcohol? I wasn't planning on bringing any, but I'm just asking.
I believe so.
I always hate this place.
We know.
I got an involuntary shiver down my spine just being on this road. I don't like that they paint the trees here. Doesn't feel right.
It's because they're not surrounded by bushes. Those trees would sunburn without bushes around them, so they put the paint to protect them.
It's very strange. I suppose I'll put everything but 50 cents away, so that way I'm empty of money and items as best I can be. Perhaps I can receive some more clarity onto how long they intend to be kept on the island. Perhaps the boilerplates of the citizen is up, but I don't know how long Tanajila will be out at Ciqala. But that is going to be very important for us to know.
Right.
Did you know that's named for a prison?
What'd you say?
La Bastille. It's named after a prison in Paris.
Huh.
Vive la Révolution.
Strange thing to name a restaurant.
It's a nationalist icon for revolutionaries.
Large paper horse ashes. Large paper horse and ashes.
Sorry.
Was that a large papered horse back there in the... Huh? Did you see that?
Yeah, I think it was burned.
Burned horse?
No, it's like a paper.
I can finally
what is
put
that
my
art
papers
called?
into the folder.
Paper mache?
No, wait, what?
Paper mache.
No. The art when you fold paper up and you make a swan or
Origami.
origami. That sounds right.
Charlie.
Yeah.
I need you to hold on to your horse steed.
Uh-oh. I'll be right back.
God damn it.
Sure you will.
Can I just...
I can take one thing.
I don't have room in my bank. I don't even know where...
take one thing.
I don't even know where I'm gonna put this gun.
Here you go, Ciqala.
On your hip so that you can use it.
Yes, but then I don't know where to put this gun that I have on my hip already.
Oh, what is it?
It's my Schofield. I don't want to get rid of it, but... God damn it, I'm already out of room. I really, really wish I could put horse deeds into a document folder. That would just make my life
does everyone
so
in the
much
entire
easier.
state. My.
Huh. Somebody's writing about Rathskeller Fork over here.
Really?
Huh?
There's a paper over here crumbled up in the corner.
10-ton fork, the big fork. Go to the library and find Rathskeller. New hideout name ideas. Interesting. Interesting. Someone tried to leave that as a clue, I guess. Someone's hiding out, Rathscaler.
Saffron, are you able to hold on to a couple things?
Couple
things that would probably be good for you to hold on to.
I could probably hold on to it just in my pockets on my person.
Yeah. That is your ceremony.
Okay.
Resist the temptation.
I will definitely.
How much more can you hold?
I can hold a lot more things. So like when.
Can you hold my ammunition for me?
I can hold that.
How much is a navy?
$200.
Could you hold this other notebook?
Aye.
And a lasso?
Aye.
Okay. That's all I need.
Covered something very weird.
What?
What?
The shotgun Henry gave me is I don't know, it's so old that temperature doesn't seem I can't feel its temperature.
What?
I don't know if it's cool or hot. It's just
What?
Look at your gun, Charlie.
Interesting.
See how it's cool?
Yeah, even my old cattleman.
Okay. Look at this one. Oh, you can see it if you just look at it.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Where did Rip go?
He says he needed a moment.
He needed a moment.
Oh, that's right.
The Litchfield he gave me is just fine.
Interesting.
You think
Very
maybe
strange.
it's just the shotgun?
Maybe. Maybe if I shoot it once, then I can feel it.
Strange question. Do you think I should wear a suit to Ciqala?
I think you can just dress as you are.
Okay.
Punch drunk. What is this? Punch drunk.
I didn't change
terminate.
how I dressed to go to Ciqala. I just took off my gun belt and stuff.
Like fighting, like
that's actually a
drinking,
good
like
point.
drinking and fighting. So this is people getting drunk and then they punch each other without blocking. Okay.
Sounds like a good time.
They're not allowed to block.
Yes. This is what it says there. Not allowed to block. No blocking.
What?
That's dumb.
They're
only punching. No blocking, only punching.
I would have taken this torch happily. I dropped mine.
Okay, take it then.
I can't.
You can't.
Sure you can.
Oh.
Hey,
can I?
you can.
Yeah, become fucked.
Okay.
Don't tell me what to become.
Imperial Tobacco Company. Cherry, coffee, golden honey, vanilla flavored tobacco. Ha. I don't like it.
Huh.
Okay, so here, let me run you through what I have on my person at the moment. My canteen, a little bit of seasoned meat, my horse brush, my pipe, and tobacco pouch, a few feathers, some carrots for the horse, some bandages, and
I am a man who owns a campfire.
Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Good for you.
What? Okay. I mean, all that sounds like it's probably going to be alright.
I am a
And
man who owns
I'm carrying nothing but
4
50 cents on my
campfires.
person to send the telegram saying I am ready.
I
So,
owned 5
I
campfires once.
I will go ahead and go down to the telegram office and send the tip saying I'm ready, and then I'll be waiting at the telegram.
Okay.
Do any of you have any words for Tanajila?
That we love them.
Yes.
Okay.
That
Just tell them
they
to
should
send me a telegram.
Tell them to stay safe.
tell them that we try to come, but it's only one person at a time.
You should write in to the law. You can submit individually. I just wrote up name of visitor and my telegram and my note affiliation And then I wrote the prisoner I'm looking to visit and the reason for my visit, and it was approved.
When was the last time you committed a crime?
Before your paperwork would have record of it.
Both of them?
Not on your current system. It would probably be in the annals. I haven't been arrested in months since Weller was a cherry deputy.
Then honestly, if you were to send it both through now, by the time Beckwith gets here, I mean, I don't see any issue.
We have a ton of shit to store, though.
I do have to lay my head down soon, though, so I don't think I could come.
Okay, I'm gonna go send the telegram so I can go down
Charlie,
by the
if
docks
you wish
and
to
wait.
go with them, go with them.
Do you have a place to store all the things you must?
No. We'll go later, because when Ciqala lays down, I'm gonna lay down as well.
I'll collect information into how long they'll be kept down the island, and then you can arrange
Aye,
based off of
that'll
that.
be better when you have that clarity.
Okay. I will take my own horse and have him hitched up here in the city. You'll likely see him down nearby the docks.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you the time that they're going to be released.
Aye, but sometimes people don't get released on that time, you know?
Well, they're due for release
We understand
the
that.
5th of December, 3:30 or 3:30 a.m.
So, a little bit from now. That's if everything goes to plan. But who knows?
And I did say I'd make my way out to go and pick them up, so at that time.
Okay. I'll try to get some confirmation if I can. Alright. I'm not going to say wish me luck, but hey. 2 chiefs and Cisco in one day. It's a record.
That's one way to look at it.
Should I go to the gun
My
shop?
first time to Ciqala, I was 3-man.
I'm gonna walk around.
Can take it over.
We'll go here.
You want to head to the gun store?
Yes.
Did he have a headache?
Him. He might have. I'll just top off his ammo. Here we go. Alright, River doesn't know. I love Saf's knife name. They would have charged me over $43 to clean that up, and I just cleaned it with $6 worth of gun oil, so that's
Yes.
that's me pretty happy. Did you want to look at it closer, Rip? Here.
No, I saw.
No, you can look at it closer if you want to.
Why can't I etch this?
Right? You call that a knife?
$100?
Yes, I do.
Wait, what are you doing? Rip.
And end it over.
Why are you doing that? I just showed a bunch of money in my hand at the same time.
This looks nice.
Hey.
It's a very subtle look, but it's really enjoyable.
I just had them do the outside of the receiver in nickel and then had the engraving put in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't understand why I can't etch this.
Do you have $100?
Yes.
And you're going in the catalog to... Oh.
I'm gonna be very mad if... You know, let me just close my eyes for a moment.
Alright. She's gonna have to relog due to a glitch, that's why she can't etch.
I never liked it here in the city.
I don't mind it. But I'm pretty adaptable. I like pretty much anywhere I could be.
You got shot.
You'll find it looks
Welcome to
pretty
day
amazing at night when it's snowing and they've got the Christmas lights out. Alex, thanks for the follow. The way the lights light up the snow is really neat. Happens in new weapons, seen it in Ahnah stream. Huh. Interesting. You call that a knife? Yeah, it's funny that it's been stolen a few times. Good looking knife.
There we go.
Got it all taken care of.
I can't believe you got Branch kidnapped. Nah, he would have been kidnapped anyways. They would have still ran him over and kidnapped him. Because he would have started talking. They would have asked who he was. And then we go, oh, that's a very familiar name. Look, Lacey, you know Split is gonna find a reason to kidnap you too, okay? You're gonna get your turn. You don't have to be jealous. Please, as if he wasn't on branch because he wanted to be kidnapped. Oh, snap, Bagheera! Yeah, Lewis is back too for a reason. Suddenly people who haven't been around and their characters are around.
Whilst y'all are taking care of that, I'm just gonna quickly run to the office.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Glad I started the trend. What, of hanging around Saffron and waiting for spicy things to happen? What are you looking at doing with it, Charlie?
Just very classic looking navy. That will cost me quite a bit.
Nice. So you're thinking like blued with maybe brass on the like the trigger guard area?
I am considering this, but I think I might stick with black steel.
Mine has just black steel all over it, and then it has brass at the very base.
Aye, that the handle area, the grip area.
Yes,
Aye,
there.
it's a good look.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Well,
got
that's the classic look.
I've got one that's sort of like that, and then I have the entire thing blued out, and then I have the engravings on it, and they're also blued.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the hide and seek champion. but you actually want to get kidnapped by the Del Lobos, don't lie. I know, it is funny. All these Del Lobos are back to hunt people who are no, I want to shoot until Saffron's by yelling Pavis. Don't worry, that won't be happening again. I didn't realize it was them, really, and I wanted to get his attention, and it's just the first thing that came to mind was trying to get his attention, because I don't know what he was doing. He was like turned around looking at the fence for some reason. Like, what was he doing? He was supposed to be going with me to the sheriff's office, and he's doing something goofy.
I'll need more money.
I don't know.
How much?
250.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be available to go take him for a moment.
Why is that?
They're just out and about. So I may want to go down and update him.
I'm gonna run back to the bank.
Now his
You
coat
can take my
has been
horse.
deferred. That's what's happened to his coat.
Okay.
We'll ride down to the dock and just update River.
Aye. You mean, are you saying, Lacey, that you're probably all gonna just go vigilante hunting on him? It would make sense. I mean, no, folk, you haven't. It's a slow night. We have not been kidnapped or attempted to be robbed or murdered or anything yet. Yeah, Saf's almost at the point where she can be compelled
Don't
to
think
join
you're gonna
in
have
yet
any
because it's so ridiculous.
any deputies making their way here for maybe a little bit.
Why's that?
They're all out and about. Just not by the office. The last one from Beckwith was like 13 minutes ago.
Was there anything about my approval? Was it in there so that way then they do see it, they can go get me?
I mean, I'd take your myself, but
Conflict of interest. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'm patient enough to wait. I'm not worried about it. I have my horse. I have what I really need. So I'll be fine.
We got
I
this.
just wanted to
This
stop by
is
on a
what you
date.
missed.
Make sure you were
Snow's
aware.
telegram.
Yes, I'll be fine. Thank you, though. I know Tanajila wrote to me again. I think they need this.
Gotcha.
I'm perfectly happy to wait whenever, however long. Although in my haste to get to the island, I neglected to have any more money on me for follow-up telegrams. But I'm sure if I wait around, I'll be able to find a few quarters I hear on
Here,
the dock.
let me.
No,
just,
no. I'm not worried
let
about
me
it.
just give you like $5 so that you've got something.
Yeah, okay.
Then you don't have
Thank
to
you.
worry about it.
Have fun, you all. Customizing a weapon is always fun.
Aye.
Yeah, I mean,
Quite nervous to go to this island, if I'm honest. You know, it means birdcage, right, Ciqala?
yeah.
You mentioned it to me the other day.
And I used to be the White Eagle. I lived in desperate fear of this place for a long time. But I am nothing if not a patient man. I used to spend hours just perched above Wapiti watching the village for passers-by. I'll be fine here. I have a pipe to entertain me.
Alright.
If something drastic happens, I'll be sure to write you. But whoever robs me will get $5 and an old horse brush.
Not the horse brush.
I mean, this is actually my first horse brush ever. I've worn the bristles very soft.
Aye, you're like me. I've always got my horse brush. It doesn't move from its spot in my pocket unless it's being used to brush the horse, and it goes right back.
Or until somebody reaches into your pockets when they rob you and just starts moving things around to fuck with you a little.
I've not had that happen really too much. Maybe once. Has that happened to you?
No. Every time I've been robbed, they just took the shit that they wanted and left. Actually,
I didn't
the
rob
racist
Rip.
time-
I just molested his pockets. So.
I'll be honest, the last time I was robbed, I just handed over the cash I had on me and a silver pocket watch, and they fucked off. So I said, "You're not going to handle me. I will
Wait, a
give you what you
silver
want."
pocket watch?
Yes.
Did you get it back?
No. But it was a gift when I became chief.
Anything
so it's
special
not
on it,
easily
or
replaced. No, I hadn't gotten the chance yet. But it's not
Let-
easily replaced for me. That Ryder son of a bitch is the one that has it.
we may have it in the office.
He was arrested?
I know there is a silver pocket watch in Rhodes. Been trying to figure out whose it is for God knows how long.
It's not marked it was taken off it though.
No tags, no marks, no nothing.
That's probably it then. I was going to get a phrase engraved on it maybe, but just a little something.
Okay, well then, give me 5 minutes. I'll go grab it.
Sure.
I'll go with you.
Let's update the others first.
Cool.
What did you say about my pockets?
That I messed with him. You know that time that you let me check your pockets? And you were so cross with me, it was hilarious. Alright,
Howdy.
we're going to Rhodes really quickly. River's still down at the docks.
I think Charlie's almost finished up here.
I want to go wait with River. We should be back by the time y'all are sorted.
Okay.
I'm good.
You're running in place on the snow?
Nope, I was slipping on the snow, something like that.
Slipping and sliding?
Aye.
So what happened with Cusco?
Oh, nothing. Just he was being clumsy this morning. Bumped into me. That's all.
Didn't buck you off or anything?
No, he's never bucked me off. He's never kicked me.
Oh, you just said you had an incident.
No, he bumped into me. That's all.
Oh.
You know, he's really excited. Comes running up, and he's a big horse. Slips on the ice a wee bit. Bumps into me.
You've brought him down to being a dog.
No, I haven't. He's a horse. He's just a good boy. You just don't see it. He likes women better than men. You've got to use a soft tone with him sometimes.
I don't have a soft tone.
Okay, well that's your problem. Listen, Case goes in good hands. You don't have to worry about it, and you don't have to resent it.
Uh-huh. I'm just concerned for your safety, alright?
What do you mean? He's a good horse.
Uh-huh. You've witnessed him take me off of a cliff.
In all fairness, I didn't exactly witness it. I was looking at the sky and I heard the falling, though.
He also bashed you into a tree.
I think that he was upset about you.
You were the one shooting the gun at the cat.
Oh, but that's not his fault. He's been chased by a cat. He was spooked. Horses spook, Rip. You can't really hold it against them.
I mean, we were perfectly fine until the gunshot went off.
Aye, he was spooked by the gunshot. And the cat, in combination.
Right.
We found Tear would book us off for the same thing. We experimented, don't you remember?
Do I want to know?
Want to know what?
It's the wagon outside. Hold on.
Heidi.
I like your boots.
Who's mine?
They look, yeah, they look really warm and comfy.
Cozy, they're cozy. Aye.
Cozy, yeah. I was trying to say snuggly and cozy at the same time, but it wasn't working.
Heidi, I'm doing alright, I guess.
You got cookies today?
You know, I don't. I've got a huge batch, but they're all up in a box on a mountain, and I've got to
okay.
bring them down maybe in the next few days.
Okay.
Hey Mitchell, what are you doing tomorrow?
I've got no plans, in all honesty.
I'm gonna try and have a training day. I could pay you for a few hours work if you feel like it. Just give an overview on some things which you know.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not really sure how much I could be helpful, but we could give it a go for sure.
He's right there.
So cute.
Yeah, well, if not, I'm not fussed. Just thought I'd extend the offer.
No, I mean, it'd be good to do something with people, because otherwise I'm just going around and keeping myself busy until I'm getting attacked by something.
How y'all doing? Okay. Weller.
Yes, sir.
Can I take one of you guys with me this visitation?
Oh, it sounds like Mabel's gonna get the Ciqala visitation for him. Good.
Wasn't in Rhodes. I'll have to check the office in St. Denis.
Riley Mitchell.
No, we have a silver pocket watch.
Huh. Well, I was just looking at the cover of this book because I'm holding on to some stuff for River, so I didn't have to dump it or anything like that.
Oh, gotcha. Did you read the book of the...
No, I'm not going to read it. It says Riley Mitchell, 11th December 1901.
Wait, I'm changing my name?
No, it just says Riley Mitchell in it.
Oh.
You're not changing your name, no. I think we probably would have discussed this.
I didn't know I was getting rid of my first name to change it to Riley and then taking your...
No.
To be fair, not a lot of folks call me Riley.
That'll be your new name, Riley Mitchell. Rip Mitchell doesn't really sound like a Rip Mitchell doesn't sound like a good name.
Riley Mitchell works.
Aye, but Rip Mitchell doesn't he?
If you were to do it the other way, you'd have to say Saffron Rip.
Rip Mitchell, aw. Good thing his last name is also a first name. She's still gonna go by Saffron Mitchell for the most part, but yeah, be putting Riley. Saffron Mitchley? Stop it! Why? Why y'all gotta be weird? Rip. Rip. Okay, Crip. Okay, Crip.
Guess we don't have it.
Huh.
Oh.
Rep! I'm stuck.
I can't get on the horse now.
Poor Connor. What do you mean, poor Connor? Does that make him do the driving? It looks wrong if the bigger person is sitting on the back of the horse. It drives me insane.
Hey, deputies on their way, yeah?
Yeah, sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, you got that, what's his name, Maple.
Okay, I see. Yeah, why don't we bring him around to the manor? Give him
Yeah.
a bit of a delicious steak.
You got Maple and, Weller.
Yeah, take him to the house. Maybe take him around to the dock, talk to him a little bit. You know, talk to him a little bit with our fists.
Hey, you got enough for him, alright?
You can't refuse. Mostly because it's been approved by his higher ups, and that's sort of the bureaucracy of the things, but, you know.
This just reminds me of Fiorio talking about how he's the best cook or something, and the person who was the best cook committed suicide by falling down the stairs and shooting themselves in the back 5 times or something like that.
Jesus.
That's the DiCinzos used to tell me all sorts of stupid stuff like that.
Ooh, actually, hold on.
Hey, I mean, if that's what you want to say there, you know? I mean, that's fine.
You're not saying allegedly enough.
Allegedly, I was not involved, but allegedly it could be possible. But I'm not going to confirm anything to you. Because it would be a crime.
What's his name? What's his name?
Is it Tony? Is it Tony Salerno? No,
Hey,
this isn't
Tony.
Salerno.
Hey,
no,
Tony.
This ain't Tony.
No.
Tony's deeper. This is Alphonse, I think. Is it right,
Alfonso.
Saffron? Am I Alphonse?
Hey, Alfonso.
Yeah, what's wrong, Cesare?
Hey, we need some more gabagoons.
Gabagoons. I mean, all right. I put it out to the boys on the street. We'll get something rolling. All right, boss.
I'm glad they're not here.
Aye, that's a risky conversation we're having here in Tanzania, in all honesty.
It's all allegedly, all right. It's a legend. It don't really exist.
I once accidentally
God, you know
tackled
who I
Tony
actually
Salerno to the
remember
ground.
myself of? Hello, I am the wizard. Did you ever meet the wizard?
What?
Runs around in a fur
and,
jacket in the heat of the summer with a big pointed scarecrow's hat.
I think I remember something about that, and I'll just stayed as far away as I
What do
could.
you mean?
I think it was probably Rhodes too, when Rhodes was
Winsky.
Valentine.
He says Winsky.
Ugh. Do you remember when Rhodes was Valentine? It was last year.
Yep, I remember.
It was.
Sparks, Jodie Quinn, Frankie.
Aye.
What's her husband's name?
Oh, that must be a Fist character.
I'm thinking of a name, but I don't think it's the name. Tar.
Dallas? Are you talking about Dallas?
Dallas, yes. Dallas Wolf. Yes, I remember him now. Well, you needn't hang up on my account. You can hang around if you want to. I'm just literally
I
going to
thought
say
Ciqala and Charlie would have been here.
oh God!
Here comes the
I'm
wagon.
about to get hit.
Here comes the...
What?
The wag.
I don't know how to continue that. Never mind.
Were you almost quite nervous about that wagon?
I thought it was gonna come charging this way, flying over all sorts of stuff.
Well,
I think they may also be doing a transform.
separate boats.
You're
I'm
getting the
guessing.
full
Yes,
the full
100%.
experience.
Separate boats.
Well, I'll just mosey on over here then.
Should probably get off the horse so that I'm not scared.
The Frank and Virgil.
Apparently Wright wants to meet up. Don't know if you know anything about it. Probably gonna try something set up in the next few days. Sounds like it might be about the Lobos. Stay safe. Kind of looking forward to your wedding. Aw, that's so sweet! He hasn't said anything to me about it, but to say the crossings it is, I certainly will be missing any opportunities to meet up with friends like him and yourself. Just keep me updated. I'm usually around later hours. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a time. I'm glad you'll be able to come to the wedding, Saffron. That was the nicest thing she's ever said to me. I just realized I probably shouldn't run up to a transport. I wonder who got arrested.
Howdy.
Heidi?
Where's your horse?
He's over here. It's fine. I just went over to check my telegrams and then I walked back over.
Rabbit was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of the De Lobos arrested for bank robbery.
Wait, really?
At dawn.
Were there other ones robbing the bank too, or just...
No, they only just had him. I don't know any details.
Oh, wow. Did your head do something funny right there? Because my head did something funny right there.
I didn't feel funny.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Who was that?
People who tend to horses. Virgil Fox is his name.
Virgil Fox, Garnish, and Emily?
River just went on the boat now. So.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, good. I will need to start returning to Topot village.
Shit. Alright, let me just grab... God, so much fucking money for this gun. Let me just grab a little bit more money, and then, I'll finish it up.
Okay.
I may have set River off. He
What do you mean?
kept doing that voice. Weller, I think I may have stunned Weller.
Missed it.
Oh, that's a thought. General store.
Oh, I had the guitar.
be right back.
Alright.
Can I borrow $8? $9 technically.
Hi. How about 44 and 37 cents?
No.
Come here. No, Rip. Here,
No.
I'm gonna give you the money.
Thank you.
He gives me a bunch of money earlier, then he's like, oh, I need money. You remember that one time that we played games with the money?
Oh, who had the most?
Aye. I would absolutely.
That was unfair. That night I gave 1,000 down to a cadet.
I would have beat you anyways, even if you had that extra 1,000, I think.
No. I would have been at 4,000.
I would beat you right now.
Okay, you're not the one who... I only have 1,500 left to pay off.
Take the meat!
So, you can either hear it tonight or the night before. Your pick.
Wait, what?
The song.
The night before what?
The wedding.
Why is that the two options?
Because I'm not going to perform it at the wedding.
Oh, you're not?
This is a song for you.
Okay. Maybe as we get closer. I think that would be good. Like, I want to hear it, but I think just everything we can do to make that day as special as possible. I gotta get practicing. I can't remember the chords.
What do you want to do after this?
Go up to bed. It's late. As soon as they're done, actually, or even before. It's like a song that I learned a long time ago.
No,
but I haven't played it for so long. Did I just hear no? I'm not Hyro. Wait,
Okay.
what? Who was talking to you?
I don't know. Some fool.
Oh.
Saying that Maple Pie is looking for...
I must have been over here in the office.
I want you to go to bed, so
Me too. I need to go to bed. Actually, Charlie, can you ride?
Yes.
Okay. There's a wagon
I
there.
have some of River's stuff.
Mm.
Maybe I can put it in a crate at Topo. I just don't want it to be taken.
Yeah.
I just want him to be able to grab it, before I'm.
You can give it to me. I'll give it back to him.
Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Can you carry 7 different things?
All time.
I need to stop by the bank, Ciqala.
We can worry about it when we get to Topora. But she's stop at the bank.
I can put things away, and then I can hand it to him tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Alright, I'll just hold on to his ammo. Make sure you have the books, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go peeking.
Oh.
Ah!
Hold.
Wanting to go by the bank, Charlie? Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just have his lasso.
Alright. Let me check. Oh. Okay.
You got shot.
Was it
Welcome to day
too
one.
heavy for you to
Yeah.
carry? Here.
I'll just buy him ammo.
No,
it's
I
fine.
just bought that.
You just bought it?
Well, I topped it off. I topped the box off, so I'll hold on to it.
I'll take that as well. Let me just check telegrams. You forget how heavy a guitar is.
How's RP? It's great. I'm just ready to go to bed because it's late. Rip, I'm over here. Wow, that was nearly a disaster.
Oh my god.
Good reflexes. Good reaction.
Are you going to be waiting here for Walkthrough?
We'll come up with you and then I'll be making my way back around.
Okay.
I imagine he's gonna have a lengthy talk, so.
Likely.
Alright. Do you guys see the art stuff that the AI stuff that Crypt posted in the Discord? That first one was like shocked me.
When do you think it would be appropriate to tell Maple
Tell Maple what?
about the wedding?
Are you inviting them?
I mean, I don't know, I just... After what he had said at Briar's ceremony,
Well, I mean, I didn't kind of anything about that. I didn't know that Briar's ceremony was happening, so I didn't go to it.
he intended on proposing to her.
I mean, there's not really any point in walking on eggshells around people. Just treat him like you normally would. Yeah, we don't know what he said at the ceremony, Rip. You forget that we're not a part of your day-to-day experiences.
I mean, I've been so far, I've talked to him a few times, but...
I mean, I'd just tell him like you would anyone else. We've got to be careful though. If you invite anyone else, we could start having issues. No one's been RSVPing, but the people who have RSVP'd have RSVP'd with +1s. So.
Who's Saffron?
I'm really mostly rabbit and pavis and hummingbird. But
It was rabbit.
What day is your wedding?
Oh no, she didn't have a +1, but
Oh.
like
Sunday.
This Sunday?
No.
Yeah.
Aye. The 11th.
10 p.m. right?
Aye.
I would like to RSVP.
Alright.
Should I send you a telegram?
You can. I mean, I sort of figured, you know, RSVs, VPs or not, whoever shows up is going to be whoever shows up. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's just nice to know.
Ciqala and I will try to be there.
Yes. I sort of figured that you're going to. That's usually what happens is people show up without the RSVP because people don't like to RSVP because it's commitment down on paper.
We're turning this into a gun auction now.
Gun auction?
Interesting.
I'm just referencing the fact that gun auctions are RSVP.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'll never get to go to one again then.
We had a lot of dust at the last one.
Right.
Wasn't the last one today?
Well, the previous. Was intended on being down at Quaker's Cove, but because of all the dust and folks just refusing to select one person to be their bidder, we moved it to Armadillo.
Let's see. Armadillo, jeez. Okay.
What's the hint? I don't know what the hint was, Bagheera. I don't even know what the hint was.
You'll be able to make it too.
I mean, not really, because I never know when they're happening until I hear it's happening. Then I go and I try and attend, and then it's too dusty for me to.
I
hear
never know
anything,
until
so.
like the day of. So.
Aye, so that's why I'll never ever get to go to one again, because you have to RSVP to it, so I'll be barred. You've got lawman privileges to show up to.
Yeah, you'll be my +1.
We have +1s.
We can actually bid for weapons.
You can?
Yeah, I can.
You're not allowed to.
No, we can.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that you couldn't. Like, that's stupid.
I thought we couldn't, all things considered, but no, we
I mean,
confirmed that on the previous one.
I wouldn't think that you couldn't. You're still paying for it. There's no bias or anything with auctions, really.
Well, I think it's just the outside perspective, thinking, oh, it's money going back into the department. Like, no, it's not.
I mean, they're gonna think that anyways. That it doesn't change whether or not you're bidding on it yourself. Although they should be using that for restitution for law-abiding citizens who have stuff stolen from them. That's what I will say. There is no incentive for any law-abiding citizen to report robberies. No, you can cross at Moonstone. You're going the right way.
Wait, they sell civilians weapons when they find them by...
No. I just mean that if you get robbed and the deputies arrest that person but they're not able to recover your weapons that were taken, those people get fined but you never get anything. Your weapon, and those people who go, oh, so now I've been reported for stealing this weapon, well now I've got to go, you know, kidnap, torture, rob, murder the person who quote unquote snitched. You know, there isn't any benefit for the average citizen to actually report those crimes. And the state wonders why people don't report crimes, you know? Like, it's very unlikely to actually get your stuff back. And it just gets you in trouble.
Yep.
strange word.
Oh, okay. Hit your horse, I guess.
Thank you.
You're resting up in the tent?
Aye, oh, up in the meeting tent. Just took myself away in the corner. Good night, Rip.
Oh, come on, please.
Okay.
Alright.
What? What are you doing? What is that?
Just squishing your cheeks together.
Why?
Tell you. I love you.
Okay.
Even if I drive you crazy sometimes.
You don't drive me crazy. I just wanted to tell you that I'm sorry if you felt like I was laying stuff on you. I
don't have
don't
to
mean it
apologize.
that way. I know, but I just want you to understand. I'm not meaning that as if I'm laying it on you. You're the person I have to talk to, you know? And these are dark days. Sometimes I just need to talk about what's bothering me. It doesn't mean that you have to fix it. It doesn't mean that you can fix it. It doesn't mean that anyone can fix it. I just need you to listen, right? And you did that. And I don't want you to go getting rid of that horse or anything. I wasn't trying to press that. I'm just frustrated about a lot of things. And I'm not walking in your shoes, so I'm not going to see things the same way that you do. But I respect your decisions and the choices that you make, okay?
I just don't like seeing you upset.
I know. I do have to get to sleep though.
Yeah. 6 days.
Bye. Good night.
I love you. Sweet dreams.
You too.
I'm just hoping that your horse doesn't buck me off in the swamp and runs away because
I don't think he would.
Shaw's horse did that to me once in the swamp.
Oh no.
I'll make sure he gets back safely.
I'm not worried. Alright, we will send you guys probably over to... Wait, Dren is streaming? And Flick is streaming? We're gonna write Dren, because he doesn't stream often enough. Yep, night guys. Thanks for hanging out. If I can get my downloads to work and be able to do things, maybe we'll have new music through Epidemic in the coming days. But I have to sort through 800 tracks. So that's going to take a long time if I can even download them all. I still doesn't know that Willard's going to be Sass Bridesmaid. We're not really... It's not really... Okay. Alright. Sending you off. Good night.